Good morning, good morning. Happy Saturday. How are you doing? Hope you've had a good week. I'm joined by Sean. Sean the Sheep's joining us today. There he goes. He's going to help out around the factory, aren't you, Sean? Oh, dear.
Happy Cohosia Day, everybody. Skliskrove.
Plagiato, thanks for 84. Good morning to you. Fat Boy Fat, good morning, thanks 46. Anyway, the real Sean's over here somewhere. I don't know where he's gone. He's like he's run off.
Yo, Squizzer.
He's buried himself, I think. Anyway, not played Foundry for about a year, and they've added all kinds of stuff to it, including galactic trading, so I thought we'd give it a bash. See where it's at these days. Although my save wouldn't work. Remember the save that we had? That's incompatible now. So I had to completely start again, which is a bit annoying.
Have a good weekend, everybody. Skrlove Spliskly.
Thank you, Sinam. Thank you for 92. Joseph, thank you for 61. Stimpy with 70. Have a good weekend as well. Matthew with 32. Trixum, happy 3 years. I've got a drill. I do have a drill. More worryingly, Sean's got one. The new update is amazing. Oh, here he goes. Here he goes. I'll fix his mess, love.
Skrlove.
Yo.
Hello.
Yeah. More worryingly, Sean has a drill.
Oh yeah.
What are you doing? I just fell that in.
Happy Saturday, everyone.
Yeah, but it
Already 8
didn't look
months.
natural.
Time flies when in good company. Skrlove.
Trucker, thank you for 8 months. Bubs, thank you for 61.
Sklhive.
Right, so looking at the map, we've got waters to the north, we've got mountains to the east, and we've got a big load of forest going south, and then like a river thing either
Hey,
side.
Paul, Pups, Mods, and Chad.
So-
Hope everyone is
Yes.
doing great. Skrlove.
I guess that means factory south then. Where's south? There's south. That way. But I've noticed it goes elevated a little bit. So we need to decide what our floor level is going to be, because anything above that floor level, we're going to have to remove the ground, which is tedious.
Yeah.
So we might have to go and work that out later. Anyway, let's do a
Only
scan.
1 more month to go. Skrlhype also F for Knight's office. He has to rebuild it again now.
He does
Poor
have to
Knight.
rebuild he does, Baz. He has to rebuild his entire office again. But because he's got no dedication, he's gone working this weekend. When he should have been here building an office.
Yeah, but he's not the only one that's got no dedication, has he, Paul? Let's be honest here.
Pim, thank you for 22. Scotty, thank you for 78. Baz, thank you for 119. You are 1 month away from 10 years, man.
Damn.
Gambasil with 2 years. And Yoshimitsu with half a year. What's the office builder? Well, he's just, I don't know what to say. Right, you grab that ore, I'll grab this ore.
Where's the office builder?
Onamichi, thank you so much again for your support, 5,000 bits. And like I say, he's basically got no dedication, so he's decided to go and work and earn money rather than be here with his real
Been watching
friends
you on
playing
YouTube
games.
For many years. Big thanks for all the great content and for even more to come.
Thank you for 3 months, Adam. Appreciate your support. Wild Annie! Oh my god.
Sorry about that.
How you doing? Thank you for the raid, Wild Annie. Welcome, welcome. Welcome, peeps. It's only just popped up on my screen, Annie, so I only just saw that. Just a little raid. Oh, that's appreciated. Thank you very much. Hope you had a lovely stream.
I'm sorry about the bot.
The bot?
It timed one of the people out
Oh, why?
for spamming emotes.
Oh no. Yeah, it's about 6 emotes you can get away with, and it'll time you out. Sorry about that. Short Saturday morning one. Hang on a minute. I was going to say, like, you're stopping at 11 o'clock. When did you start? What was you playing? I did pop on your stream the other day. What was you playing? Oh, I can't remember what it was now.
Was it a game?
It was a game, yeah. It was on a PC as well.
Screen.
PC game, I think. Thank you for 91, Sam Blackshaw. Room Factory Day, anime type of Stardew Valley. Yeah, it wasn't that. It was something else. But it definitely was a game. Right. What are we doing? Oh, yes, we need to smelt stuff. We need to smelt stuff. You've got the blue stuff.
Yes.
And put the red stuff in there.
Could have been anything. GTA 5 roleplay started scenario.
GTA RP, it wasn't that. Star Citizen, it wasn't that. I think you was playing Roadcraft at the time, if I remember. I will never
While
forget.
time flies, thanks for all the shenanigans.
I will never forget Annie's laundry simulator stream. Oh yeah. Do I even want to know? Sam Blackshaw, thank you for 91 months. Bjorn, thank you for 66 time flies for all the shenanigans. Thank you very much. Yeah, Roadcraft's a lot of fun. It take you quite a while. It took 3 of us. How many hours in the end? 60 odd?
Let me tap out. 65 hours.
Took 3 of us 65 hours to 100% that. That's the kind of level we're at.
And in September, you can look forward to the new maps, 5 new vehicles and new missions. People got stuck in the washing machines and you helped them out. LOL. Hey, Dave.
Crafting going on. Right, Dave? Foundry, I had a nice man grab this for me. I've not tried as much time as I want to, though. Yeah, funny thing when you have a kid, Dave, you suddenly lose the ability to play games.
How is Dave?
Take them all. Oh, there we go.
Good morning, chat and mods.
Oh my god, what's wrong with this thing? There you go. Feel better now? Hey, have a good one, Annie. What was I going to do? Oh yeah, I was going to get some building blocks, put them in there. Conveyor belt and go in there. A drone miner. Like that. Where are we going to put our temporary power generation, do you think? So that already fills a level too low.
So I ran over. You need, if we're going to take it out towards the water, it's about 6 high.
Yeah, I mean, I'm just doing this temporary for now.
Yeah.
But yeah, once we just need to get some basic stuff going, don't we?
Yeah.
Establish our link to the spaceship up there, wherever it is. But I'm just wondering where we're going to park bio power for now. Where's our other node? There it is. Okay. Good morning, guests. Lord Phillips, good morning. Thank you for 85. Nuki, thanks for the bits. It's not true, Squirrel, you play with pups all the time. What's not true?
Yes, you said today. Oh, hang on, I'll let that go through first.
$25 to go. Sklove.
Okay. While it looks after the baby, I can just get to game. Lol. Gamer Adam, thank you for gifting 5 subs. Welcome, guys, on Twitch. Thank you, Gamer Adam. D-Dodge, thank you, 75. Right, so we need a bit of power gen, which we can do over here, I guess.
Yeah. That donation was when you said having a baby, you suddenly don't have time to play games.
Yeah.
So I'm basically being described as the baby and you playing games.
Gotcha.
I've explored the map a little bit.
And chuck more of blue ore in there if you've got some.
Yeah.
I'm just going to get some biomass burners online.
Countdown to 100 months. Not long to go now, Sklove.
Thank you, 95 months, John E. 5 months to go, yeah. So you'll be, when's that? What are we on, June? You'll be near Christmas with that one. Do you realise, pups, in a few weeks' time, it'll be the longest day of the year. Then we'll start our descent. It's almost like we're still climbing. We're going to go into cruise shortly, and then we'll start our descent to Christmas.
I wonder how much a log cabin in the middle of nowhere is.
Depends what time of year you do it, really.
Just for a week over Christmas, so I can just escape the place.
That's the thing. It's generally expensive at Christmas. Because everybody wants to do that. Come on, burners. Need to stop all this handcrafting nonsense. Get the machines doing it. Right, there is one biomass burner.
Crafting a storage box to put the biogas in.
Deposit. Right, power's online, drones are now online. Things are happening. Now we need to start smelting it. Now, I've built 8 smelters. So, I guess we can just punt them over here or something for now.
Yeah, because this is only a temporary setup, isn't it?
Yeah. Guess we can do something maybe here. So put 4 down here and 4 down at the other end, do you reckon?
Yeah.
And then we'll just chuck it into a storage box, I guess. So 1 belt, I don't know what the ratio is. I guess 4 smelters can handle 1 belt out of that? Do you want to have a look on the amazing math panel thing that you found?
Skli hype.
Tell you what, let's get the... my inserts, I think is what they call loaders. Oh, come on. That's just annoying. I need a staircase.
How many minutes do we want?
Well, I was just trying to get enough smelters to get a full stack out of here. That's what I was trying to do initially, I guess.
Okay, well, 60 a minute uses 0.4
Hey, Paul.
if we can play about.
Hope you have a great day. The other day I had a chat with a physicist and we
Which is what
somehow
roughly
got to
one
talk
of these
about
machines
World
can
War
do.
II. Long story short, when they started using aircraft carriers but they had a huge fuel consumption, that's why they had oil tankers in convoy.
They cut off when they start using aircraft carriers, but they had huge fuel consumption. That's why they had oil tankers in convoys as mobile refueling stations. Yeah, plus they were also shipping oil over, weren't they? How long can we get that one? If I just do 4, like that.
Yeah.
Damn, a week 2,765 kilometers and 61 hours. Good to have 2 days of from the truck.
$2,765 kilometers and 61 hours. That's a lot of driving. Thank you for 3 years. Have we got... We haven't got a logistics box yet, have we?
Dude.
That's annoying. I guess we need to get a research thing going shortly. Anyway, we're making some... We're smelting some stuff. That's the
I'm
main
just getting
thing.
the other one online.
Lovely. Right, we've got power, we've got that being made, we've got that being made. There's a random hole in the ground, thanks Sean.
Don't know what you're on about, mate.
This is not wide enough. Just for comparison, it took you 60-something hours to finish Roadcraft for 3 players. I'm playing solo, and 35% to my 5th map, and for 149 hours so far. Yeah, I mean, if you actually look at the price of that game versus how many hours you're going to be playing it, it's pretty decent value. You've not even played... Dave, you may as well sell your gaming PC, mate. You're done. You're done. You're not playing games anymore. It's that simple. I think you want that or something.
Yeah.
And then that.
What does the slug do? Smiley face emoji.
Oh, you can't take from a corner, can you?
No, I was going to go across
Or
one.
can you? Is it? No.
No. It's not like Factorio.
Yeah, my kids are grown up now. I don't need to, like, put bottled milk into their mouth and change nappies and stuff. It's a completely different thing. Dave's just on the start of that wonderful journey. Aren't you, Dave? What was the... There was a way of copying from one to another, so you can copy the loader's config and then paste it into the other one. What was it?
Yes.
It's like you right click or something and then left click. Copy target
V.
queue. Copy target with settings. So you must Do you control Q? No. Oh god.
V.
Oh no, that copies the whole thing. So you press V, shift right button, copy, paste, paste, paste. There we go. I'm not sure I like V for tablet. Do you like V for tablet? I'm not sure I like V for tablet.
Not really.
Doesn't feel... Normally I'd use tab, but tab's used. Caps lock's not used. Hmm.
Should I go and put this emergency beacon down so we can unlock storage boxes?
It's more or less on milk when I started with you, but now my kid's soon... He's a little boy now. That's brilliant. Sorry, Pops, what? What are we after?
Shall I go and put the emergency beacon down so I can unlock storage boxes?
Yay! Is that...
That's the annoying thing.
That's
yes,
the idiot, isn't it? Right, so should we take him by the water down here?
I think we put him on the other side.
No, there's an island down here, mate, look.
Oh, yeah, that's perfect.
Just put him on that island and he cannot escape.
Put him there? Yes, I like this.
We're so evil. I'm taking away his rock as well. You can't even have that.
I've got one built.
Go on then. Beat Bop. Summon him.
Then he's got to fall somewhere, isn't he?
Oh, he's coming. Move.
Oh!
Bosh.
He destroyed the island!
He did. He doesn't like the... He doesn't want it. Actually, we made a mistake. Oh, there's another island here. It's where we place him that matters. We have to spawn the guy. I think we just place him down over here, don't we?
Yeah, stick him over there out the way.
Where has he gone? There. There you go, mate. Your own special island.
Don't want to click him, but we're gonna have to.
Yeah, it's your island.
I agree.
Yeah.
Preventing the space station from falling apart is our highest priority. Let's set up a connection and initiate emergency repairs. I'll guide you through the process.
What are you doing? Giving him some extra ground.
Giving him some extra space.
Look, we're giving him a beach. How amazing are we?
I mean, we didn't have to.
Is that the end of that for him? We don't need to talk to him anymore.
I know, we'll have to keep coming back.
Why?
Because it unlocks
If
more
you give him a
stuff
bridge, he's going to walk over it, man.
No, he won't. He can't go out far from the point where he has to charge.
Just giving him no space. Right, what are we up to date here? Blue Cypher, thank you very much for 200 bits, by the way. And Rudy, what does the slug do? Thank you for 18 months, lol. Shubham, thank you 54. Jaguar 65. Spearbird Pro 47, thank you very much, guys.
Nutters.
Good morning. Right, I guess we need to get science going. What can we make now? Yeah, we can make a research server, so I'll build one of them.
Yep.
I'll build a bit of science. Ore scanner, mine and drill. Just clearing our yellow flags out of my crafting menu. So you built the beacon. We've got a slope we don't need yet. Could do with some more stuff.
Hello, good sir.
Clean that up there. Will Hedges, thank you for a bullseye 50 months. Right, got 50 there. There we go. Oh, what's going on here? Why is there only a little bit of ore coming out?
Because it only does, one machine can only do 0.4 of a conveyor belt.
Really?
I'm about to put some more online.
You actually get more if you place the miners under the deposit. Yeah, we're not at that stage yet. We'll do that later when we've got explosives and stuff. I can't be bothered digging all the way down there.
No, last time we did that, it took forever.
Yeah, once you get dynamite, it's easy.
Oh, yeah!
And we all like a bit of dynamite. Yeah, I think we used to have 3 down each side, didn't we?
4.
Was it 4?
Yeah, depending on how long the side was. But we always aimed for 4 minimum.
Anyway, let's... where's south? Oh, okay, so if I build over here, it's fine. Research server. Choose research. Emergency beacon we've done. Space station we'll do next. Need a bit of science. Apparently the grid is strained.
I'm on it.
We've got plenty
It's
of
just
biomass.
annoying to get to these machines where you've faced them.
Yeah, well, you see, the thing is, I didn't plan on having to. Because I thought we'll put it in logistics storage and then went, ah.
We don't have that unlocked yet.
Yeah. And next, thank you for 65. Yeah, this one's alright. The rods thing's fine, isn't it? Research. We've done the space station. I'll start the assembler. Just because we need it.
I'd say some temporary plates and stuff being made would be nice.
Some what? Oh yeah, some like metal
and
plates.
Stuff, yeah.
Yeah. When you say metal plates, what do you mean?
Not plates, what are they called?
What, the rods?
The machinery parts.
Oh, you mean like belts and stuff?
Yeah.
You
It's
mean
like everything requires machinery parts and copper, don't they?
which is
Stuff.
machinery parts?
Second
those
tab on the
things.
crafting,
Okay,
yeah.
yeah. Yeah, and the
that-
electronics is interesting because you have to build them over at the other one.
Yeah.
Okay, the machinery parts are fairly easy to make. Because I just require these plates, so I'll do that. I'll have to move this research station over a little bit.
I'm building the 5 research points so we can unlock the containers.
Oh, I think... Oh, I already built some in my backpack.
Okay.
It's going to need a few more though, probably. Right, assembler. Let's build the old assembler. Yeah, I think we what we should aim to do here is get the production of building blocks, belts, and loaders as a minimum.
Yeah.
Get that automated, because without those 3 we can't build our main factory. Do you know what I mean? So we need to scale that up a little bit first. But I would really like to get logistic storage. Logistic container. That's under basic infrastructure, is it? Where's logistic container? It's in logistic container 2.
I'm researching container 1 now. It's at 92%.
Oh, are you?
Yeah.
Lovely. Okay, when that's done, I'm just going to move this research station.
It's done.
Lovely.
I might turn your smelters around and put them next to each other just to save on space.
Yeah. What would we want after that? Stairs would be nice. Character improvement.
Just go stairs. Go stairs. I agree.
Okay, I don't have any signs for it, but it's fine. Oh, you're turning this around as well?
Meant as in, so they're all facing the... so we
38
can easily
months
see
time
what's going on.
flies.
I'm still getting used to pressing tab to go through my thing.
You can always change your keys if you want.
Oh no, on Factorio, you know the task, you can have them like stat 4 to whatever height.
D-Dutch, thank you for gifting us sub to Fadian. And Nexa, thank you for 65.
Hi, good morning.
Good morning, Apache. Thanks for 18 months. Right, logistic container. Let's go. Wonder how many smelters we'll get out of this. How many drones did you put down? 2 or 3?
There's
Just
3 there.
there. Gene inventory full. Interesting.
It's because it's all backed up in it, 'cause it's not going into a container or anything.
Well, no, it's not backed up. That's the point. It just doesn't have enough smelters for the output.
But once it goes, we start using it.
Right. Speedy, thank you for 92. Oh my god, I keep falling off.
It is annoying.
So let's see. Building blocks takes rods and plates, which are in 2 different places. So that's a combination. The conveyor takes parts and machinery plates and parts, which is something that's built here.
Yep.
And the loaders need electronics, which comes from the other place as well.
Is the electronics from where I am?
Yeah,
Well,
rods. You basically crack the rods into wire coils, and then you recombine it with the rods to make components.
Okay. I should do that.
I shall get online the machinery parts, and then conveyor as part of that.
Yep.
But I will need to make an assembler or 2. Hold right click before placing the loader to choose the mode. Oh, I see. Interesting. What's that option do? Default. Okay. Did you know that?
I didn't. But it's
You
just
do
as
now.
quick to get up to the thing and press toggle. Oh, I was doing something. What was I doing? Why, that was it.
Stick containers. Configure assembler. Plows, thank you for 3 months. You sleep like a rock. I don't think rocks sleep, do they?
They always asleep.
Because if they could sleep, they would also be awake. And I don't think they can be awake, so they can't sleep. They just are. What was I doing? I know what I was doing. Changing that. Hey, machine parts. Conveyor into a box. It's the only thing I don't like is the fact that you can't like put an assembler and a storage box right next to each other. You have to basically separate them by like a minimum of about 3 squares or something. Guess you can get away with 2 if you're clever. Clever. I mean, that kind of clever. I need stuff. Okay, we're making conveyor belt.
Nice.
George, you do have on YouTube, mega professional film put together. Love it. Game so addictive. Thank you, Wilsey. I mean, we are coming towards the end of that series. There is that. But it's been a good ride. Yeah, I think we need more smelters online. These cannot keep up with it. You're about 60% power currently, FYI.
Yep.
I guess we need to get to Ignium, don't we, so we can get some serious power online. But
Yeah, which comes from unlocking the space station stuff, doesn't it?
Yeah. Cope with this for now. Just means cutting down trees, but eventually they'll be too far away for it to be worth it. You make love watching it. Well, you can always watch it again, Wilsey. Even though you know what's going to happen. Like your favourite series. No, it doesn't, bro. YouTube XP doesn't make any sense in its current form. I don't know why they rolled it out in its current form. It really doesn't make any sense. But Google does that a lot. Like, there's a lot of projects in Google that have been cancelled. They just... Sometimes they just try things and then cancel them, you know? Probably some, like intern they had. He just drafted it and they went, oh yeah, let's roll that out. See what happens.
There's a dedicated website to that, isn't there? Projects that Google have...
Yep, and all the ones they've cancelled. Oh no, I have no more conveyor. Oh wait, now I do. I need metal plates to make the loaders, which will make metal plates. I'm stuck in that catch-22. few more smelters online. Let's see how that copes. You can run 3 smelter to each miner. Okay, we've got 3 miners, so we need 9 of these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So if I put 1 more smelter on the end, I can build another drone miner, is what you're saying. You put 3 outputs onto the inputs.
All the best, sir.
Thank God. Where can I get rods from? There we go.
Oh hey Paul, Sean and chat. We need more snad in this game. Skiros.
Do you know what? There's actually a snad world in this. There's about 5 different worlds. There's the one that they used to have. It's called like Foundry or something. That's the original world. And then there's a world that's like June. That's the one that's got a lot of snad on it. And then there's one that's like Hoth. It's just covered in snow. And then there's this one, which is like a bountiful resource mixture with rivers and things. And then there's a much more difficult one, which is barren on resources and very mountainous. Tutsi, thank you for 75 months. Solid Bond, thank you for 110. Chris, hi Dune, thank you for 53. And PC Tech, thank you for 125. Now that should be outputting. Oh, I missed one here, didn't I? That
Thank you
good.
for the amazing content. Hope you and the family are well.
How the hell is that? That's annoying. Peter, thank you for 124. Doing okay, thank you. Okay, right, now we've got some stuff going. Drone miner. One more. Let's put the miner down. You can run only 3 miners at tier 1 belt. Okay, so 1, 2, 3. So there's basically no point building any more, is there? Because we can't move more than 160. Having said that, it depends what they're outputting.
I was going to say, because it's not like Factorio where it's a steady output.
The thing is, these 2 miners are doing 60 each, which is 120, and a belt can only do, is it 160? So I think if I put another drone down here, we're looking at 2 belts to move it. That's annoying because we'll have to kind of... We ain't got a conveyor merger or anything yet. Can't get clever. I haven't got a... I'm going to move these. I know what I'm going to do. Put these over there. Then have a separate one.
But it doesn't always mine at 60. That's what I'm trying to get. Sometimes I drop to 40.
Yeah, they're not really like Factorio, are they? Because they're quite variable in nature. Like that one's running at 62, 63. That one's running at 60 and then 58. This one's doing 16 because it's picking up the slack.
I've got 61, 65, and then 48.
Get ready for work soon. Yeah, thank you, Wolsey. Have a good day. So how many can the smelter handle? No alarm today. What do you mean, Janik? TV professional driver. Lol. Not if you look at YouTube comments, mate. You know what I figured out about YouTube when you make videos? It doesn't matter who you are. There's always somebody that comments that knows more than you do.
Yeah.
Like, basically, the amount of expertise on YouTube comments is unbelievable. It's unfathomable. So what I'm trying to work out, somebody said what? They can handle... I don't know what the ratios are, do you? Like, how many smelters do I need? Assuming a full belt of conveyor 1, how many smelters can that handle? That's what I want to know. Eight smelters for a tier 1 belt, you think?
Well, a tier 1 belt can do 160 per minute, so how many... What's the output of your machines?
Well, it doesn't really show the...
It will show the output. You just have to get close enough.
20 per minute out of that one.
So
20 per minute out of that
doing
one.
20 per minute.
Grid strained again. This is going to become
really
a real
build
problem,
the
isn't it?
space station terminal so we can get...
Yeah. Well, feeding this beast is going to be difficult because they're already down to pretty low biomass. Okay, so then we need 8 then, because they're doing 20 each. It's not exact, but 8 roughly. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So I can get rid of that one. How is it you copy them like that? So, we're going to need more biomass. There's some big trees. When looking at the screen, hit your E key PM U keyboard to bring that panel to you. I must admit, I didn't understand that. I just did a bulk demolish Costello. Farmer Gav, thank you for 113.
I think what they're saying is if you look at the screen and press E, it will pop it out into a separate screen so you don't have to get close to it.
Oh, you mean if you look at a panel and then press E? Gotcha. How far away can you do that from?
No idea. Right, I've got rods being made, copper cable being made, and electronic parts being made.
Nice. Well, we'll need to combine some of them if we want to make loaders, for example, and a building block I need to do next, because I'm not making that currently, but I need your rods to do that, I think. Yes. So we need to combine my plates with your rods to make building blocks because we need a lot of those. I'm about to put a second smelter array online when I've sorted this power out.
Oh, what do I need for the burner generator? Basically, we've done that.
Right. We are going to have to get towards better power because this is becoming a bit of a problem.
Now. Leave that with me, I'm doing it now.
We are 60% there and I'm about to put more smelters online.
Yeah, I'm working on power now.
Working on power now.
You said you were
Which makes
making...
me send this.
Oh, they're not... Oh, they're not going into storage.
Speedbird 4. Twitch makes me send this. Lol, thank you for 2 months. Oh, you scumbag game. Do you know what? Falling off this platform is beginning to annoy me. Oh dear. No.
I'm nicking your research terminal.
Right. Anything new since you played the game? Yeah, they've added like galactic trading now.
The next big thing's trains, isn't it?
Basically, you can make things and sell them to the galactic overlords for money. Well, why are they all on? Now, the question I have is what's the output on that? That's also 20, so I need a separate belt of plates. Interesting. In fact, Oreo, you can take a piece of tile and turn it like conveyor. Can you do that in this game? I suppose it figured it out, but...
As soon as I've found this hole, I'll go and put it online.
Oh, we got the, oh, we're doing scanning for that now.
I'm doing it now.
I was going to say,
I'll do it.
how do I get rods from your base to combine it with stuff in mind? Where's the best place to take it, Rob? Have you got one set of smelters or two?
One, but they're being double stacked into 2 storage boxes. So if you come behind here, you can take it from either one. Need buffer in the storage.
God's sake.
Yes, getting up off this is getting annoying.
How many have you got?
But I can up this production as well. I just stopped to focus on power.
Yeah, that's fine. You go and focus on power. I'm going to grab a feed out of this thing.
Yeah, no worries. You are focused on getting power up and running.
No, Milan, I've not played that in years. The last time I played OMSI 2 was April 2018. That's 7 years ago. And then I probably just fired it up. I probably didn't play it. What was that for?
That was... It's still researching, so I'm not sure.
That's what I was thinking.
Oh, it's not Bebop over here, is it? Trying to get our attention.
Could be. What?
He's gone as far as he can from the base, and now he's stuck on a single piece of dirt.
Hashtag no sympathy.
Everything I need to get power online once it researches.
Yeah, we are making conveyor down here if you need conveyor.
Yep.
Right, so to make a block we need 6 plates and 4
Ignium
rods.
ore scanning. That'll come in handy. Ignium is an ore that is highly flammable and can be used for automated
There's one
power
right here,
generation.
dude.
Research the burner
I'm on it.
generator to utilize it. Ignium is buried beneath the ground. Use the scanner and your drill to find it.
I'll leave that with me, Paul.
Drill, baby, drill.
I've got burner generators researching as well.
When building with belts, you can change the height of the belt with Q and E. Oh, really? Copied target conveyor. That's interesting. So you can. I need a box to put these in. Grid stats strained.
I'm going as fast as I can. Still got to wait for the generators to be researched.
Oh no. So we can't even do anything much about it anyway.
No, I'm going to get it all set up and ready just to be placed. If I disconnect that block for now, it won't power any of this up.
Oh my god, I hate fallout. Right, we're making construction blocks, well, building blocks.
Okay.
So we've got building blocks online, we've got belt online. Loaders is more tricky because I need to get electronic components and machinery parts, which is a bit more tricky.
Electronic components are being made.
Yeah, so is the machinery parts, which is getting all the things together is the problem. Need more power, you are not kidding. Oh god, it's all about to go offline. Get the biomass in there. No, I've got enough biomass. This is not good. This is not. We're about to have some brownouts.
You could turn parts of the factory off.
Or I could just run around frantically, drilling trees. Does that burner generator more science making? Because it seems to have stalled.
Might need stuff putting in the assembler.
I'm making some science packs. Yeah, we need the hamsters to run quicker. Big trees will get you like 22 biomass. The other ones get you 14. And the little ones get you 14 as well. That's weird. Flipping out there, chewing through that stuff. No, don't want a smelter. Right, I'm gonna be like full time. Where's the research block gone, by the way?
Over where my bit is being put into assembler. There's an assembler making, well, there was an assembler making research.
Yeah, it's dead slow though, making science packs. You need like multiple of them. They're crazy slow.
Right now, I just want to get this burner online.
I'll chuck some more in there to try and speed it up. I'm gonna go and drill trees because if I don't, everything's gonna go offline.
Okay.
Yeah, I like Timberborn, but you know, a lot of people don't. Rigstick, thank you for 7 months, by the way. Yeah, mechanic. So running around, so far I've got 300 biomass. Now bear in mind we've got at least 8 burners and they can take 100 each. Just to fill them. I have to drill trees for like 5 to 10 minutes. Might as well scan while I'm out there. Oh, I like Timberborn. Timberborn's like a nice blend of cuteness with real, actual problem-solving difficulty. Like those, the drought and the dirty water. The dirty water can be very tricky to manage. I don't know if the trees do grow back. I really don't know. They probably do. How long do you think before we get everything online?
As soon as the burner generator's done, I'll grab stuff to build it.
Well, I'm going to come back with this. They do not grow back, apparently. There you go. Deforestation at its finest. However, you do pick up seeds, so I do wonder, can you plant the seeds to make them grow back?
I'm pretty sure you can. I've got all the stuff to build them, I just need them to be unlocked.
It's got 0 in it, that's got 0 in it, that's got 0 in it.
I'm bringing some as well.
Right. They are fully stacked.
Game, come on. I am ready to go. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on.
Why have I got C3BB in my inventory? Or is that just a case of that's always there so you can summon him?
No idea.
Weird. Right, no active research, let's go. What are we building? Is this one of the smelters?
Yep, you should have power once I get here. I'm gonna put 2 online.
Come on, fuel. Let's go.
Come on!
There's a greenhouse lighter. Interesting. Oh, you should have like a boo kind of noise. There we go. The megawatts are flowing now.
That's 2 online. Might put another 1 online.
Well, I'm going to go and turn the biomass off.
Yep.
Mrs. Squirrel is not particularly well at the moment. She's feeling better today, but she had a bad neck yesterday. Shut down, shut down, shut down. We can stop burning trees, everyone. Ooh, that's strained.
Working on it.
How many does each one generate? 1.8 megawatts. So why are we strained? How many have you got down there? We need at least 3.
I'm about to put 2 more online.
More power. Oh, didn't need all of them. Save some for Sean.
Isn't there a key you can see you can press to see your electricity use?
P.
Grid stats. Here we go.
Where is it? What key is it?
Up to a machine, like an assembler or whatever. Then press power grid.
So you can't see it from anywhere but a panel.
We're using about half.
Yeah. That'll sort it out. The main thing is we're not having to run around drill trees anymore.
Yeah.
Right. So the panic's slightly over. Now, I suggest we could start automating things, but we've got blocks and we've got conveyor.
Do you want to build the...
I'm thinking let's get the space station going a little bit.
I was going to say, do you want to build that while I dig out more of this coal so these bots can get to it?
Okay. What is it we need to do?
Top one. First tab. Top.
Space station
end
terminal.
one.
It's that one, isn't it?
Yeah.
Okay, let me put that, because that's quite big, isn't it?
Yes.
What I'm going to do is I'm going to run some blocks off your power station, because if that goes offline, then we've got bigger issues.
I have got another 4 burners on me that I can stick online at any point.
Oh, now there's a consideration. Wherever we put this, I mean, I suppose we can move it. But if our factory's going south and I'm putting this over in the northeast, that's not convenient.
Conveyor belts for days.
I can't remember how big this is. Okay, it's the panel. Actually, no, I don't want to do this because I'll block you from scaling.
You can always loop behind and just put burners behind. Doesn't worry me. Can make it work.
Good evening, Decal. Has anyone tried Car Dealer Simulator? Isn't that the game that I completely finished on stream not long ago?
Sounds familiar, I guess.
Or am I thinking of a different one? Am I thinking of a used car simulator or something?
No, this is okay. New one, apparently.
Oh, we're gonna pick our company name now. Galactic Commerce League Terminal.
By any means.
Just call it by any means.
Yeah, we will get you your stuff by any means necessary.
What was that
It's
company?
like safety third, innit?
Yeah, it's like safety third, yeah.
Whatever you need, we get it done.
But we could play on words BUI. By any means.
Oh, that's a good one.
Well, this is the thing, bro. It should, in theory, just be by any means, which means we'll do it by any means. Buy with a buy word. I don't know. Max, thank you for 54 months. How about min profit for you?
Yes. That's perfect.
If you could call it that. Like, who would deal with a company that's got min profit for you?
Sounds like my type of company.
Oh dear. Galactic scumbags. You can't have brown, can you? Oh well. Galactic scumbag. What logo do I want? That one. That looks mean. Or even that one. Why is there just such a limited colour palette?
Don't know.
Complete registration process. There we go. Station upgrades. Emergency repairs. Start the upgrade. Storage. What's this? Okay. Right, emergency repairs have been done. There's no active research going on. I've got 7 science on me for some reason. What else do we want? Got assembler 1. Basic infrastructure. Maybe some lights would be useful.
Yeah.
Lights and stairs. What we'll do next? Are you making machine parts over here?
What a machine.
I doubt you are. There's something that I was making. I guess we've got to manually insert them into your research thingy for now.
Yeah.
I'll keep science running for a while. You said you was making electronic parts, so you put them in storage.
Yep. They'll probably catch up now. We've got power
Coils.
at the end.
There we go.
I have got room to expand it. Like I said, I stopped those, get power online.
Lots of construction building blocks going on here. Lovely. So that one can hold 1, 2, 3, 4, 8 times 2 and 1600 in that one, 1600 in that one. So we've got enough storage for 3200 construction blocks, which should keep us going for a bit.
Sounds good.
These smelters are not doing a huge amount. You want 4 tier 1 assemblers to make research packs every 15. This is a temporary base going on here. We're just trying to get enough going so that we can start to build our proper base over here, and then we'll do it properly. But yeah, for now it's just a bit hacky. I was doing something and now I've forgotten what it was.
Didn't know it was me. It's normally what I do.
Okay, we can now build lights. I'll put staircase down next. You can build a light pole 2 and a light pole. Not really sure what the difference is between the two. You got light pole 1 and light pole 2.
Roger.
That one takes 5. Not exactly that bright, that thing. You like 2, it's better for light. That one. Let's try that one. I think you're right. It's like a diffuse 360 light, isn't it? Whereas this one, it should in theory be a lot brighter because it looks like a floodlight, but it really isn't. actually see what you're doing at night time now. Amazing.
Right, there is four more burner generators. It just can be turned on if we get low.
I mean, if you have them turned on now, it doesn't make any difference, does it? They'll just
It
throttle
still
down.
burns. No, it still burns.
Wait, what?
Watch. Come here. If I turn this on, even though we don't need it, it will still burn coal.
At the same rate?
Yes.
That doesn't make any sense at all. That's a bit rubbish, but okay.
Which is why I just turned them off, because I was like, there's no point in having them on. Yeah, watch the giant hole in the ground.
Well, safety third and all that.
Yeah, gotta live up to our name, ain't we?
You wait till we get dynamite, then it'll be safety third.
Oh, dynamite's the best.
Why am I
Right,
carrying around
that's-
biomass?
Can't remember what I was doing.
Yay, we've got stairs. Woo, go us.
That was it. I was going to up this production. You need electronic components, don't you?
Well, tell you what I do need to do is go and build a space station. That's what I was doing. That's the thing that I remembered I was doing.
I've got no comment about remembering things because my memory is rubbish.
Right, station up. Oh, we're still doing emergency repairs apparently. It's not even ready yet. There it is. Yeah, it wouldn't load the save the sudden. I remember Knight's office with like the elevator that went down to it and stuff. Because like you went quiet for like 2 hours.
Yeah.
Like, what's he doing?
I mean, it wasn't. He did put like 3 mines on online as well, but I was not expecting the office.
It was like one of those James Bond bad guy kind of bases, you know, deep inside the mountain. Computer screens everywhere. Ah, Mr. Bond, we've been expecting you. Well, which way's south? That way.
I've got so much rubbish on them.
Yeah, you can just drag it to destroy item. If you don't want it, just get rid of it. See that?
Like, I've got 600 dirt from having to dig out the coal.
I'm doing character improvement now, so I'm going to get the improved backpack. So we can carry a bit more junk with us. Character improvement. Inventory space. Okay, what is the highest point?
Less than 3, 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 less than 3.
So let's be clear, Bob. It's definitely less than 3. Okay, I think this is our floor height. Oh, that's not very friendly. North. One. Right, I've run a block line in from south at the height that we want it.
Okay.
That makes sense.
Yeah.
That'll be our floor height. It's not that bad. It's a few blocks out from what we've currently got, but nothing a few conveyor ramps can't deal with. That'll save us having to destroy a lot of terrain. I'm just thinking we learned how to build stairs, didn't we? We build some of those. Yeah, it's better.
I've doubled the electronic components production for now until we move it to the factory.
Lovely. I'm just waiting for the emergency repairs to complete.
You've always got to be taller than me, haven't you?
Way. Not anymore, look. See, now I'm shorty like you.
Woo! I'm not alone!
Pups live.
Because I guess the next temporarily whatever the word is.
Yeah. That one.
Is when we unlock them, is those things for space station.
Yeah,
I might
which is
go
nearly
stop.
ready.
Did you say conveyor belts are being built around here?
Yeah, here.
Hang on. Oh, this is the one with the jetpack, right?
Yes, you can jetpack around. Right, we're now making conveyors and conveyor ramps.
Yep.
That's what I do need. Contact space station. Upgrade. Spaceship hangar. Wait a minute, doesn't it want the solar panel first? Solar panels, repair, can't repair. Must be that then, basic hangar repairs. I like how you slowly sink underwater, that's kind of cool. In setting manual under gameplay, scroll to where you set the amount of toolbar amount, and it's set at 3. You can change it to 10. 10 is the max.
Yeah, but only one bar shows.
Yeah, but you can have because I use different toolbars.
Same.
So what you're saying is you can have up to 10. I don't know. I think I've got mine on 3. Gameplay. Yeah, amount of
Was it
toolbars.
set to 3?
Put it on 5 for now. Let's use cycle through 5 toolbars. What's the science situation over there? Might have to ramp it up a little bit while we've got nothing else to do but wait for the hangar.
Yeah.
Whereabouts are you?
Yes. Over where you started
No, I
the
see.
boat.
So you've got, at the moment, 1 research station. Oh, that's why it's stalled.
Oh, has it run out of material again?
Yeah. Yeah, that's something we need to figure out. Like proper production chains for the research. At the moment we're having to hand feed the stuff, aren't we?
Yep.
Have we got a conveyor splitter? No, have we?
No, we haven't unlocked it yet. No, what did he call me?
What?
Oh, can we just unmod Wiki Tom, please?
You see what Tom called you? Lol.
I mean, he was also the tight one, Paul, that didn't want to join. Just saying. Tom, you can't really go, I'm just saying, mate.
How quickly is it making packs compared to how quickly it's consuming them?
It makes packs 2 per minute, doesn't it?
Science pack 2 per minute, right? And then this thing consumes what?
Yes. Good question, Paul. I can't give you the answer.
20
to it.
seconds to process one of each required items concurrently. What?
Did we research?
What does that mean? I don't know, Rome. I find that a bit confusing. Why doesn't it tell me how many research packs per minute it needs? Why is it talking about 20 seconds?
Hey Paul and Sean Skiros.
40 per minute. It's on the parts. Assembler, there we go. Right, that's better. Troilus, thank you for 10 months. Matty, thank you for 104. Genghis, thank you for half a year. That TTS Sean actually sounded like Sean. what do we need for parts? Plate. You alright, Sean?
Yeah, I'm just going through SquirrelPlus quickly to see what the gap was on the bus.
Well, I was thinking about this because you need to have a space between each lane so that you can split with a conveyor. Yeah?
Yep.
Do you know what I mean?
Yep. So I have set it up how it was last time.
But then the vertical aspect is the interesting bit.
It needs to be 2 spaces. So you can go up and down with ramps.
Yeah, can you see my stream?
Yeah.
Yeah, so if you've got a line like that and a line like that, and then it's a case of how high do you want to put this one? Because like if you've got belts like this with stuff on it, yeah.
Yep.
And let's say I've got a machine over here, but I need something off this upper left belt.
Yep.
How do I get it?
Splitting down.
So so I split. So I split from there. Oh, so split from there, and then I end up with a splitter like that. Let's pretend for a minute that's a splitter, because we don't have a splitter.
Yep.
And then you drop down.
Yep. You're going to hit the other bout.
Right down. Yeah, this is my problem.
Which is a problem I've already solved if you want to come over to the bus.
Yeah, because then when you turn, you're straight into that belt, aren't you?
Yeah.
So is the solution to have it an extra high?
I did. So if you quickly run over to me where I am, you'll see what I'd done. And I copied it from the one we played through we did a year ago, which worked fine. I've gone for double spacing because then if you split and turn, you just cut through the middle of them. There is a set of stairs. Now if you split.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. Yeah.
Yeah.
So it is important to get that right, because otherwise you can't easily get stuff off the bus, right?
Yeah. Which is why I thought I figured this out last time. I'll quickly go and check on SquirrelPlus. I've put a few more lanes in this time because I remembered how bad it got last time.
Yeah, and I think vertically we should have the same material.
Yes, that I was thinking as well. Instead of spread across.
Yeah,
we
so
used to do it side by side, but instead use one for one.
Let's go vertical, because if you need to scale it, you just add another one vertically, right?
Yeah, yeah, sounds good to me.
Right, contact space station. Spaceships. No ships owned of this type. Solar panels. Repair solar panels. We need more power.
So I guess the first thing we want on the bus is the basic materials, don't we?
Yeah, we don't want to be shipping ore, so the things would be like rods and plates, I guess. Would be your first stuff, wouldn't they?
Yeah, and we used to do local factories, didn't we? We used to smelt the stuff there and then convey about it in.
I believe so. That always seems to be the best way. Smelt it where the mine is. Right, I was about to do something. I remember what I was about to do.
Your memory is so much better than mine.
I was about to send some stuff back over there, because I reckon the research has halted because it's run out of materials. It will have run out of machine parts, which is what I'm about to make.
So I guess we figure what we want. You're making plates, so we want plates on one row and then rods on the other, and then we can move the productions. You know this floating cube above me?
What
It's
floating
currently
cube?
supplying power to where the new factory's going to be. You know, the one you ran.
I don't know what a floating cube is, mate.
The floating cube's above me that I'm jumping.
Oh, the
It's
platform.
running
That's the floor of the
power.
factory.
Yeah, but we don't. The floor we want to start where you put the big one. So I'm asking, can I bury this in the ground? We need to have a space before we get to the factory, because when we get
Oh, you want
transport
to bury
ships-
that line there?
Yeah, because when we get transport ships, it becomes very busy. I'm trying to future-proof so we don't have to undo everything we've done.
But I don't understand. Like, our factory's going to go south from here, isn't it? What do we care
Yes.
about this connection back to the original base? Why do we care about that?
Well, I just want it out of the way so when we bring in Spaghetti Junction, we don't have to work around this platform.
So where are you thinking of starting the bus? Right there?
Yeah, start here.
Okay.
Because when we have multiple lines coming in, we need space before the factory to
Yeah.
make sure we can get them into the factory.
So you
Because
want to bury this?
Yeah, that's one of the problems we had on the last map, was we didn't realise how much space we actually needed. And it ended up being Spaghetti Junction before
Okay.
it got to the factory.
Yep.
If that makes sense.
Yep.
I'm just trying to future-proof in my head. I'm like, I don't want to make the same mistakes as last time, because it was not fun.
Monkey learn.
I'm a clever monkey, ain't I? Oh, Tom, go away. Where are you? You gonna join yet? Or you? Oh, it's too expensive for me. He's been bullying me all day. Because his flight sim didn't crash, he's now like, I'm awesome, me.
We can't do that on this one.
After we've done the infantry size, can we research split?
Yeah.
I've got plenty of self-control because I have none.
Wait, what?
Hey, Ty.
I show up and the first thing I hear is Pup's belly aching about something. I guess it's just another day ending in Y.
So, what are you doing up at this time? You normally only rock up at 3 o'clock? Just as I'm about to stop. Thank you for 131 months.
Probably playing golf, innit?
Is it on sale yet?
No.
How
I don't
long
know.
are they?
Getting closer to hitting that big number 50. Hope you and the family are all doing well. Sklov cheese high PESQRLGG.
Biomac, thank you for 49 months. Almost a bullseye 50.
Ooh, check you out, Ty.
What?
He says, I'm down in DC to spectate the Live Golf event.
Live? What's Live Golf?
So it's the breakaway from the PGA Tour.
Oh, really? There's a breakaway from PGA?
Yeah, it's been going on for a few years now, and I believe there's a lot more money involved.
Guess people got fed up with PGA then. If only there'd be a breakaway 2K golf game as well.
Do wonder what the price is now. Let's have a look. Steam. It's still 60 quid.
How can it still be 60 quid? Look how long that game's been out.
Came out in
ridiculous.
February, so 4 months ago.
Yeah, so you should be discounting it by now. When's Steam summer sale? They didn't get fed up with PGA. They got offered bazillions of dollars and sold their soul. What, the golfers? The players? The fans? Who?
Golfers. It's the golfers, but I disagree with that statement. Any sports player is going to go to where the money is. Can't say they sold their soul.
Crowds are pretty light, so I honestly don't think it'll last.
I cannot face the conveyor belt the way I want it to go and drag it the opposite direction.
No, I don't think you can. I think you have to destroy it and rebuild it in the direction you want it.
So that's going to be plates. This one's going to be...
Pups, do you hold the same opinion of the proposed R360 Rugby League as well?
Yes. Yes, I do, because rugby is dying in England. The Premiership loses, I think it's on average £50 million a year. All the England players are going to France because that's where the money is, because they can't afford to feed their families. And anyone who's blind and goes, oh, but it's better now there's 10 teams. No. Same as England should scrap the rule that international players can't go and play in France and play for their country, because it's dumb. But it's true, Beaker. Go and there's plenty of documentation on how much the Premiership loses a month. 2 teams went bust because their owners gave up funding it. Newcastle Falcons is on the verge of bankruptcy because they can't afford to keep going.
I got confused for a second when it said Rugby League, thinking of the actual sport up here. Yeah, there's 2 rugby in UK, Zarek, League and Union. Strong opinions, Ty. Pops never has strong opinions, and he never shouts them either. Do you, Sean?
Nope. Beaker, what is the solution? Because the heads of the table are not all going to get down together and agree because money's involved. Paul, you know I support Saracens. Would you like to guess how much they lost in the 2022 season?
1.5 million.
£5 million they lost.
Well, they should slash the salary fees of all the players
There
then.
is a salary cap. That's the best bit. They brought in a salary cap after 2 clubs went bust, but it's made no difference whatsoever.
Put the price of the beer up. Right, I've got you.
Sure.
I've got the temporary research on auto
Okay.
feed now, so we don't have to keep manually feeding it, but it'll trickle along. But we need something
Yeah,
better.
sounds good. So in 2023, the entirety of the 10 teams lost a combined total of £36 million.
What a bunch of noobs.
There is a saying in if you be a billionaire, if you want to become a millionaire, just buy a rugby club.
No, that's an appropriated statement from aviation. That is. If you want to make a lot of money in aviation, start with more money or something like that.
You don't make any money in rugby.
Or if you want to make a bit of money in aviation, start with a lot of money or something. It's the same kind of concept.
Beaker, you might want to go and read up on R360 because it happens in the month that the domestic game isn't on, and it fits around the international game.
Fell into your stupid hole. That's unsafe. Safety third.
Well, here at Safety Third, we don't believe in safety. I need to run a conveyor belt all the way down here, and it's not going to be fun because the game's stupid.
All the way down though, why?
But I need to run it towards you to grab... So when the factory's online, you can make plates and put them on the conveyor belt. But I can't put a belt down the way I want it and drag away from it because the game goes, can't do that!
Where's the do we have to research something?
What?
The actual space station platform.
See, I would have thought that because I couldn't see it either. Transport bot assembly and shipping requires 20 research.
Where are you seeing that?
It's before, so go back onto the research. It's the one second row down, fourth in. On the left-hand side.
Office furniture.
No, go to the left, keep going left. Go to the actual research cubes, not the tech tree. Keep going left.
Oh, you mean over here? Not on the tray, right. Transport
It's the
bots.
second row down, fourth in. If you click it, it will tell you what you unlock, it won't start it.
Shipping pad. Transport bot. Okay. Well, I'm doing your conveyor belter because you wanted that.
Thanks. Why can't I just drag the way I want and face the conveyor the other way?
What's the problem?
Well, I need to build it towards you, don't I? So you can eventually put all the plates on it. But I have to build it one at a time because I want the conveyor belt to go south, but I'm trying to build north. And the game goes, you cannot drag in opposing directions.
Oh, I see what you mean.
Like Factorio, you can just run along. Doesn't matter what way you face the conveyor belts.
Somebody, yeah, press. There is a way of doing this. Press Y.
Why is
Okay,
why is
so
that
drag
an
forward
option?
mode, drag backward mode. So press Y key.
Thank you.
There you go.
Why isn't that just default? Just let me drag wherever I want to drag it. Why is
It's
that
just different,
keep
mate.
finding?
Hey, at least you can do it.
Indeed, thank you.
Oh, you see now? Because that belt's too high, you still can't quite get underneath it.
You don't need to run under. There's a set of stairs. You go down and underneath.
Okay, if you want to get across the main bus, mate.
Yeah, you go down and underneath.
Yeah. But I'm just saying, if it was like one extra higher, you'd be able to run under it, but... It's fine. We're just a bit too tall.
So I don't normally have that problem.
I was
Paul.
going to say, this is not a problem you're used to. Underpants? Genius. Right, I'll get some construction block and we'll build the foundation out.
I forgot to press Y.
Why?
Yeah, put a turn in my conveyor belt. The underpass is genius.
I wonder where the nearest ore is from this belt. Technomore. So we're going to be, if we go south from here on this bus, we're mostly hitting nothing apart from the Technomore.
Yeah.
I think we'll just, so if you're going to, when you build that belt wider, go west, not east. If you want to do more strips, if you see what I mean.
Yeah. Well, I thought we could have 2 and then we can just scale upwards, can't we, like we did last time?
Yeah, but if we're having the same material per belt, what I'm saying is you're going to want to come this way. And now you're limited because you're underpants.
So, you're doing... Are we doing rows of stuff?
I think we said we're going to go vertical on the same material, which means you want 1 lane per material type.
Yeah. I started off with just these because not everything needs to start on the end of the bus. Some stuff is advanced and happens way further down the line.
Yeah. So I guess first thing you normally want to start off is iron plates, isn't it?
Yeah.
So you'd have that as plates. Maybe another one, I don't know.
And we need to figure out how many we want. Because getting them back on the bus is easy. You just bring it up and drop it into whatever lane you want it on.
Yes, anyone wants a bit of linguistic knowledge. The word underpass in Swedish can be translated with undergang, which when translated back into English can be doom.
What?
Wait, what?
I bet my 11-year-old sister's a bit wet currently. She's at her football tournament and I've just looked out the window. I was like, what's that noise hitting my window? It is absolutely chucking it down.
Well, we got a weather warning down there, but so far where I am, it's not so bad. It was raining this morning, but it's settled down again. Profit last day, 0.
Whoa, we're rich!
Okay, so if we research that.
You didn't finish the splitter.
I thought it was done.
Nope. The ding was for the space station, not the research.
Well, I'll continue that. It was on 87. You can swap them back. You don't lose your progress.
Do we know how many... So we're going to need... Your plates makes machine parts, doesn't it?
Yes.
So we want to scale that up. So how many...
I guess
think how many machines.
we
Actually,
also
I've got
want
a
to make sure we're
calculator.
maximising this mine, don't we?
I've got a calculator. raining quite bad here. Weather forecast lied to me. It said there was only a 20% chance.
Oh, the weather forecasts have been quite wrong. It said that yesterday, it said today it was going to be raining in the morning and sunny in the afternoon. I woke up, it binned it down with rain, then it went really sunny, and now it's forecasting rain in the afternoon. Like, they're literally just changing it every 3 hours. Oh, no, like, we said that, but actually, I've noticed the windier it is, the more inaccurate the forecasts are.
Yeah.
Like, they're
Like,
trying
so
to
it-
model where things are going to blow and they just fail hard.
Conveyor 1. What's conveyor 1 do? 160. Right, so if you stack a full belt of plates, we can have 8 of ore. We can make 8. No, we're not making plates here. Yes, we are making. Are we making plates here? So plates is being made down by you in it. We want the next step,
Well, we're going to smelt the ore, and that smelts
which
into
makes
plates,
plates,
doesn't
right?
it?
Yeah, but we're not smelting it up here. We're doing it locally, ain't we? So I went for the.
Yeah, so I'm just going to put
put
plates
the
on the
wrong
bus.
thing. Yeah, I put the wrong thing in the calculator.
On
So
the bus,
one-
why not cut the bottom belt into the floor so it's level and gives you height to pass? That's actually an interesting concept. The problem with it,
Is when you want to split, if it's buried in the ground, every time you want to split, you have to dig away more dirt. I like the underpass. Anyway, Paul, if you can do 1 full stack of plates, that will support 4 factories making machine parts.
1 full stack of plates.
Yeah, so if you can make 160 plates, which is what the conveyor belt can handle, that can hold 4 factories.
That there is enough to go underneath. So what he's on about is cutting that out so that
What,
you can
just
just
the
walk
bottom
underneath.
one?
Yeah, it's just the bottom one. It's either
Watching
that
with my
or you
8-year-old
raise
son.
the one
He
above.
loves this game and has his first piano recital today. Have a great weekend.
Boeing, thank you for 142, and hello to your 8-year-old, loves this game apparently. Thing is, what you have to put a... Oh, the belts don't care where they are, do they?
Nope. So it would have to go down 1 more. We did that for the bottom one so we could get through.
Yeah, I mean, you have to do it further down wherever you want crossing points, really, I suppose. I mean, at the end of the day, once we've got jetpacks, we probably won't give us stuff.
That's why I didn't bother, because jetpacks we just kept flying around.
And once you get jetpacks, you're not running around an awful lot. So I think we just leave it. That's what I think. You're prepared to mine the deep substrate foliated calcite. Yeah,
You what? Mate?
yeah,
You what, mate?
yeah. You bang on with that.
Yes. Now have splitters.
Oh, I hate falling off the back of blocks, and then you've got this green thing in your face, and you can't see where you are, and it's just like irritating.
You're right there, Paul.
So UI can just be a little bit in your face sometimes.
Yep.
Right, it's 3 miner drones to 8 smelters, isn't it? If I remember. Shame you can't post a missed joke gift on. What was the joke?
I was going to say, if I missed something,
Apparently.
couldn't have been that good then. On this output for the machine parts, am I double container in it before putting it on the bus? Or should I just put a single container and upgrade it when we unlock bigger ones?
It really depends how far we are from the bigger box. Let me have a look. Logistic container 2 is a red science item. So we'd have to have red science to get it.
It's quite far away.
I mean, it's not super far away, but it's not exactly close, so...
So just one box and upgrade?
If you do one box and leave space to put a bigger box, I'd suggest.
Yeah, because the bigger boxes are 4 squares and these ones are 2, so I've left enough
Have you
space.
4?
Yes.
No,
Tom, how was I gonna know that? I've never watched it.
a logistic box is 4 squares already. 2 by 2. I think the big one is 2 by 4?
2 by 4.
So you need to leave 8 squares.
I've left enough space either way. So yeah, Tom, how did you expect me to get that when I've never watched Star Wars in my life?
I thought you were on a run of watching stuff.
Not Star Wars, man. I've got better things to watch.
Wow.
Yeah, but Tom, you can't really say it went over my head if I don't know the meaning of the joke in the first place, because I've never watched it.
I don't even know what joke we're on about.
He said that deep substrate something.
Oh, that
something
one.
is a reference to Andor.
Gotcha. Yeah, you see now, I've seen Star Wars, and I completely missed that joke. Can you copy an area now? Like a blueprint style thing?
No idea. All I can tell you is in the workshop there's a mod for that.
to start manufacturing loaders.
Yeah.
Alright, assembler. So should have more inventory space now.
Yeah, I've just kicked off loader second lane. And that comes in handy. Right, I've set up 4 machines ready to build machine parts whenever you can send the plates up this one.
The plates are now en route. I just need to figure out best
I
way
guess
to
we
get them
want-
over to you.
Just trying to think through. These need to go not the first, not the second, but the third lane. Rods are going to come in on the second lane.
I don't know what height. What's the height of the ground floor? The first belt, effectively.
Stand by.
I wish they showed you like a height indicator. You've got some kind of reference.
You're over there. Let's see.
Like if I go like that, where is that relative to?
Go down. Take the top ramp off.
That one.
Yes.
If I turn
Yeah.
and come over there now.
Yep.
We're
I'll
about
break
to
this
be.
for you.
Where are we turning in?
You should be able to turn in. Keep coming towards me.
Oh, there. Is
you
that
go.
it?
Yep.
And the next one is 2 stops above that.
Yep. Yeah, do you want me to run the conveyor belt so you can just hook straight in?
I'm not sure what you mean.
Or do you want me to run it down towards you like I just did so you can hook straight in once you've got the other one on?
Don't mind either way. 2. That should be 2 on. I think that's the height I need. Does that look right?
Yeah. You just leave it there, I'll grab it.
I suppose what I should have done in hindsight is stack these. I should have started with the highest one and then I could feed the other ones in underneath. Like, it doesn't make any difference, but if I had have stayed at that level, I could have turned here.
Oh, I
And
see
then
what
this
you
one
mean.
would have run underneath that one. It just would have looked a bit nicer.
Well, do that, and then I'll just hook it up this end. Doesn't worry me.
What the heck is that? You done that?
No.
What's that?
Oh, probably. I bet I did. I forgot to press Y again.
I certainly didn't build that. Right, I'll do that. Got it? Missed. There you go. That's tardier.
Are you buffering them in storage before they hit the bus?
Nope, they're just coming out neat.
Okay, sounds good. If I could borrow you for 30 seconds, that'd be great. So, machine parts are being made. Do we want them on the second row or the third row?
I mean, Who knows?
Because I was thinking second, and then we put the pipes on the other end and have the pipe and the electrical on the other side.
I don't think it makes a huge difference, does it? So I think we just go in order of whatever we make and we stick it on the next belt. I mean, I can't imagine... Because it doesn't matter, you're just going to drop them off wherever they are. It really doesn't matter.
Okay. I will put them on the number 2.
There's a self-height indicator in the compass. There is, and that's useful, but when you're building overhead with some, like, belts like that, you don't know what height that is relative to this one. It would have been nice if when you're doing this, it just showed you height, you know, 145 or 146, whatever it is. Because then Sean could look at something over there and go, well, that's at 146 as well, so I know that's the right height. That would be a lovely little thing to add. Probably not difficult for them to do either. Could be good for connecting over distances. It would be fantastic for connecting over distances. Because as it stands, you have to build a block, stand on it, and look at your height. Which helps. You've got the information. But if you had it when you're building conveyors as well, lovely. Auto sort, get rid of the junk. I'm assuming we end up building multiple of these things.
Yes. I have no idea.
Configure shipping pad. Transport wares from factory to the space station. Transport bot required. Made in the assembler 1. Plates, parts, and components. Do we need anything in particular from the space station right now, or are we alright?
I think we're alright for now.
That's not really an urgent thing building that. I believe their inputs. Alright, what else do we need?
What are they called? Rods will need to come onto the bus.
Rods. Rods comes from the other one, doesn't it?
Yep.
Right. To get some bits.
I'll run a conveyor belt towards it for you. The rods are going to be on line 3. But there's the conveyor belt. Oh.
Okay.
What's the power situation?
No idea. It's not gone off yet.
Oh, I'll go and put one more on. Oh, we haven't gone and seen Jeff lately. Has he got anything for us?
Who?
Jeff. Beep bop.
Oh, beep boop.
Oh, he's got a question mark above him.
This question mark is, why have you put me on this island, you evil scumbags? Has Paul noted down the seed of the map he's playing on? Oh, yeah. No. Why, Swappy? What do I need the seed for?
Danger averted. With the station secured, we can shift our focus back to the factory. Good job.
See if we can get a cup of tea. No active research? Oh no. I think signs is very useful.
I would agree. It wants us to research. Oh, we've already done like. Oh.
What?
Are you feeling a little spooked when it's dark?
When you go to
No
him,
worries,
it's like.
baby. We can create
Oh,
some
you've
light
unlocked
poles to
lights.
brighten up our
Build some
nights.
lights. Oh, we've done that.
Yeah.
Ultimate power. Oh, we've done that.
Even though I turned tutorial off.
You're right. Collecting biomass by hand isn't
You can
future-proof.
skip him, unlike
We should
Hang on.
use
F4, go away.
We did it. Automated
Go
power.
away. Go away.
There's going to be some more. Hang on.
It's got a new task for us, apparently.
Okay, math genius. If it takes
So
8
many of
small
these we've
smelters
already
to fill
done.
up- You're right.
There
Time
we
to
go.
reach for the stars, you say?
God for that.
At least you can skip it, Paul.
Yeah.
They need to bring that to roadcraft.
It is comparable to Roadcraft, that, isn't it? In terms of like annoyance and stuff.
Yep.
Yeah, what do we need the seed for, Swappy, by the way? Oh, there's not a lot of smelting room here.
I'm just texting to see if I can get a cup of tea as well. Oh, no, I can't. I'd have to manually go and make one with my two-tone mug.
I'm surprised nobody in your house has broken it.
That's because it does not get left downstairs whatsoever.
That's a wise move.
If I make a cup of tea, I'll make it myself, bring the cup up. When I wash it, I'll bring the cup up and it'll sit next to the TV. It does not stay downstairs. Although my mum has eyed it up once or twice, going, that's better. Might make a good cup for a nice cup of tea. I'm like, yeah, well, you can buy one.
Yeah, funny you should say that.
Get mine.
Oh, it's using playthrough, gotcha. I can probably have a look on the main menu, can't I? Probably tell me somewhere what the seed was.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure you can get it when you load in the save.
I swore I put 3 down here.
I forgot what I was doing. Oh, this is what happens when I get distracted. You were sending me rods, I remember.
That's the plan.
Quite fancy a cup of tea there.
Fancy a cup of tea?
Fancy a cup of tea.
Did a conveyor belt from the kitchen to your PC. If only.
Oh! I'm going to go and make a cup of tea quick.
No worries. That's what they used to have in the old days. The rich people used to have those, what do they call them? They're like an internal food lift. They have a name for it, though. You just, like, ring the bell to the kitchen, and the kitchen would put the food in it. A dumb waiter, that's it. And then you just pull the rope, wouldn't they? And you just come up. So they didn't have to leave the bedroom. Right, that's 3 lots of ore. I knew a guy who actually put such a lift in his new house. Hang on, who was going to stay downstairs in the kitchen and send stuff up? Right, I need 3 smelting arrays, don't I? Is there any way to copy? Like, I've got an array over here. Is there any way that I can copy that? Or is that just not a thing in this game? I just want to copy this array here. With the inputs and the outputs and the 8 smelters. What's on the V box? Copy target. Tab bar, no. Like, you can block delete, can you not block copy? There's a mod for that. Is it any good? There's the output line. I guess I could build them that way. And the mod is very good. It's on the workshop. Foundry workshop. Or is it one of those like Nexus mods? Doesn't look like there's much on the workshop. I'm guessing it's a Nexus mod. It is in the Steam workshop. Duplicationer. Hang on. Duplicationer. There it is. Blueprints. Subscribe. You will also need Unfoundry, whoever that is. Fantastic mod. The late game is almost unbearable without it. Good interface that fits with the rest of Foundry. Best mod ever. So I take it that's a client-side mod, so it doesn't affect anybody else. Like, if Sean joins the game, he doesn't need that mod necessarily. It's not like a server-side mod. I think when it collects, it downloads for you. All right. That's one. Hello. So there's a mod that I've downloaded.
Okay.
But I've not obviously enabled it yet. But it's in the workshop. And it's
Is
called
it the blueprint one?
Duplicationer, the blueprint one.
Yep.
So I've subscribed to it, but I need to work out, we'd have to install it at some point. Because I'm like, I need to build a smelting array, but I'm having to handcraft it again.
This requires an additional item, sure.
Should we just save it and then try it?
Instructions can be found in the information database by pressing F1.
We'll figure it out. So if I save the game, save, and then I quit to main menu.
Probably have to close the game for Steam to pick it up, won't you?
Mods. Cancel. Exit the desktop. Okay, let's try bouncing the game, see if it picks it up. What?
Mine says it's... I said that's how Steam works, isn't it? You have to bounce the game for it to pick it up.
For some weird reason, all your Twitch ads are in French. That's because you're in France.
What? That did confuse me the first time I went to Germany and I was watching a stream and everything was in German.
Right. Foundry and duplication is enabled. So it's already enabled by default.
Click settings. Does it tell you what the key is?
The settings of what? The mod?
The mod, yeah.
Events preview input. Toggle blueprint tool K.
Paste blueprint J. Toggle blueprint panel N. NJK. Okay, they're all in.
Save blueprint period. Load blueprint comma. They're about as intuitive as a brick.
I was going to say that's a bit all over the place.
Host to Steam server. Cheese 2.
Cheese.
You just had a French ad for the F1 movies. Ah, très bon.
Do you know what I'm saying? Thinking YouTube chat's been a bit quiet. I've not had a message in an hour and a half because it's broken again. Let me just refresh it.
I say Swappy said so.
Just randomly stopped displaying chat.
Okay. Brings up that. No idea what I'm doing. Left mouse button, select start. Alright, let's try with that one. And then we'll go all the way down here. And we'll...
You can do all those commands with right click.
What's going on? Left mouse button, select height. Okay. That's my height. It's area.
You can do it with right click as well, Paul. Instead of bringing up that menu.
What on earth is going on?
Open panel. Okay.
I'm so confused right now. What's J do? N. Don't know what N does. Something to do with K.
I figured it out. View.
Right click does all crazy stuff.
Wait, you've got way more options than I do.
Resize vertical, resize, select area.
Oh, did I
Clears
not enable
current
it?
blueprint. Right. Select area.
Hang on, Paul, I'm just going to enable it in my settings.
What's that?
Forgot to enable it for me.
You don't click on the mods thing.
I downloaded it, but I didn't activate it because it's local. Most games I'm like, if it's got a mod, you can't join, but you can.
LMB, select start. Alt LMB, select block with offset. Double click LMB to copy machine and loaders. I want to copy a block. If I hold...
If you hold right click, what's the options it gives you?
Hang on, I'm holding LMB now. Okay, so to there. Select height. To there. Don't need to resize area. So... Let's copy. Was it comma to save or full stop to save? One was load, one was save. Comma. What's comma do? Comma. Duplication of blueprints. Okay, let's not do that. What's full
104 mans Yasklov Sklov.
Dot is save. Well, I've pressed dot. Press dot, nothing happens. So how do I... Is that now in my copied buffer or something? Is that like something I can now go and paste, or do I have to... Press dot and nothing happened. Right click and select copy something. Wait, what? Right click. Confirm copy. Confirm copy in place. Select area. Resize. Resize vertical. Open panel. Confirm copy. Oh my god. Missing 26, ready 89, total 115. So I haven't got all the parts it needs, which would make sense. Trouble is, it doesn't tell me what it needs and what I'm missing. Press J to paste. The number of missing items is coming down, so I'm obviously doing something right.
It would be cool if it would let you paste it, but then the ones you don't have, it just puts in red so you can go and fill it in.
Yeah, this is where the whole thing of ghosting is built into stuff like Factorio. Missing 15. How do I move this thing? LMB drag Y. Alt LMB drag Y times 3. What? Oh, you can drag. Ooh, I like that.
Woot woot.
I just realised something. This means I need to update the mod spreadsheet, doesn't it?
I do like that. Beer Goggles, thank you for 80 months. Missing 8. I just wish I knew what it was missing. I'm going to go and guess at loaders again. That's cool the way you can put the whole thing down and then just drag it around and say, oh, I want it here.
Yeah.
That's really nice. Lets you place it. Ready, 115. Right, how do I commit that? How do I say, do it? Build it. I don't know what I need to click.
Someone said J to paste.
Well, I have pasted, haven't I?
Oh.
Press J. Does it. Look at that.
Whoa!
Look at that.
That's going to be so useful when we need to duplicate stuff to expand it.
Dude, like, I have no words for how useful that's going to be.
See, now all it needs is drones.
Okay. Can we... Oh, no.
Loving the content.
Electronic components. Can't do that till I have... Right.
You want?
ETA on rods.
Just as soon as I can connect these belts up, you will have rods.
No problem. I do not understand why this is not in the game already.
Yes.
I'm pretty sure it's on the road map, but I'm guessing the small team have bigger problems they want to deal with first.
Right, I am ready to give you 2 belts of stuff.
Oh, I'm having 2 belts, am
Not
I?
1, but 2. Because you pay for your
Suppose I
front, you're getting your back done free.
That TV advert's so annoying.
Oh, I just fell through. And I can't get back up.
So I should run you another conveyor belt.
Game, whatever.
This whole pressing Y to run backwards with the conveyor belt is annoying. Right, there's the second belt. Oh.
Okay. Did it copy configs? I don't know because smelters don't really have any config. Oh my god, I want a jetpack now.
I want a jetpack as well. It's actually annoying.
I want that jetpack so bad.
I suppose I should just research stuff, shouldn't I? Would you like some railings?
Not really, because safety third wouldn't use railings.
Where's jetpacks? How do I get to jetpacks? That's new. A heavy-duty transport. Okay.
Heavy duty what?
Transport bot. I forgot about the escalators.
There you go. You have 2 belts of rod.
Nice. I'm just trying to find out when I get jetpacks. Light bot assembly. A snack bot assembly. Okay. Jetpack. We need red and green science.
Yeah, it's not happening for a while. Yeah. Let's not get our hopes up on that one. Right, so we need to take care of the basics, like, which is we've got rods down there.
Yep, I'm just about to put...
You've put machine parts on the belt, haven't you? On the bus.
Yep, I'm about to put copper wire on the belt.
Don't think you need the wire. I think the electronic...
It gets used further down.
Does it?
Yes.
Because, like, wire production is like 2 for 1, so you end up with a lot of wire. You're almost better off just shipping rods and making wire on site, I think. Because when you take one rod, you make 2 wire. So belting that is really not efficient.
Because I need the wire to make the electronic parts.
Yes, you do, but what I'm saying is take the rod, make the wire to make the electronics. Yeah,
okay.
because it's a 2 for 1 deal.
Sounds good. I will do
And if
that.
you look at the electronics, it requires 2 wire. So what you need is 1 rod for the wire and then another rod for the electronics, and it's literally in a perfect ratio. Like 2 rods will make you 1 electronic component. So yeah, I wouldn't suggest putting wire on the belt.
Okay, no worries.
Right, no active research. Let's sort that out. I would like a better drill. TTQ, how you doing? Now we actually just want one more of these smelting array things. Let me try this again. So if I say play select area, and then if I go that. It's made the box and now say confirm copy. Actually, I should probably copy the right side. How do I clear that? Select area. Let me do this side. Confirm copy. Missing 14 items, apparently.
It really needs to tell you what you're missing.
I think it's not actually showing me what it's copying right now. Oh yeah. Oh, I see. Because it's nighttime, you can't see it from a distance. That's bizarre. Yeah, is there a way of getting this thing to tell you what it is that you're actually missing? Is it loaders? It was loaders last time. Loaders, smelters, or belt? Actually, it might be belt. No, I got 193 belt. It's not belt. Missing 9. 8, it is then. Yeah, but how do you know it's loaders when you look at this? It just says missing items, but it doesn't say what. Even if it color highlighted what was missing, even that would be useful. Man, that thing is insanely useful. How is it a modder put that in the game and they didn't? How does that work?
Yes.
The only problem with this is I need to ramp up more than I can. If I give you that one. Oh, what? I did some wrong way around. Okay. Rimuru, Rimuru, I'm gonna finish it, don't worry. Okay, so the next belt is 2 higher, isn't it?
Yeah. Another thing of height.
Yeah. Rods. More rods. This is really hard trying to line this up.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm hoping I got this right.
No worries. Yes, you did.
Oh, is that going to come back to jump up or something?
Yeah. And then all the jump ups are in the same place as they head into the bath. Question for you though, while you're here. So we've got machine parts on the bus. How many
yep.
do we think that's going to take? Because I was thinking 2 of those, and then I could put the electronic components on the 2 above. So that's a stack of 4 then. Or should I just put them on their own line and...
I'll stick to the plan, keep them on their own line.
Yep,
Because like we're bound to end up getting bit by that.
Yep, sounds good.
But what I will say is, if you put these here, I mean, I don't know how many belts we're going to need to come across here.
Well, I can fit another 2 in on each side.
Yeah, then we'll...
I need to move it, I'll move it. It won't take long.
It will, won't you? Build more factories down this way. Well, I just don't know how many belt wide we're going to need. I really don't know.
If I bring it to... If I go to here, then...
That's weird you to say that, Rimuru, because I distinctly remember answering your statement. I distinctly remember answering 2 minutes ago. If you wind the stream back 2 minutes, I literally said your name and then answered you. But somehow you don't think I saw your message.
Right, so I moved them in a bit more, Paul.
Yeah, okay. Right,
Quickly address the other side as well.
Wait, why is mining drilling stalled? It's not fake use, Tom, because I didn't post it on any social truth website, did I? Which is what you do when you want to post lies. Research. Where's the research? Why have we stopped? Curious. I'm making them. Let's just give it its own. Watching Squirrel's getting expensive. Always playing games I want to buy after watching the stream. Lol. Space Station Research on hold because we need to build 20 of what is it? These. We need to build 20 of them and put them in there, which I could probably just handcraft, but they have to be made in assembler. So I'll gather the components in a minute. I just want to sort this research out because it's dragging along. This is all very temporary and hacky, but it'll do.
The next thing I should get online up here on the left-hand side is bounce up and down, normal bounce splitters, then inserters.
Split it though. Snap mode X. No. How do you get that thing on the other side again? Did you have to build a belt next to it, if I remember?
Yes. I was thinking about that a minute ago. I was like, it's annoying I can't just say I want a splitter there and it get rid of the other and just put the splitter down.
Right, if that's been done correctly, that should now be making those. That should go into there, that goes into there. This means we can just have that one. Should speed it up slightly. Completely hacked science over here. Looks like a Whiteland special. There we go. Should at least research a little bit quicker now. Could do with some signage. This is all temporary. It really isn't worth bothering with. Right, now then. I quickly throw together one of those. We can make those. Wish we was making loaders.
I'll see what I need for him in a second.
One of the things to go on the list, because we use a lot of loaders, you know? Like every box you put down needs 2 loaders, 1 in, 1 out.
That's right, I was saying again, why ain't nothing working up here? And somehow I managed to delete the conveyor belt that I was not working on. Right, so that's rods, machine parts, plates, electrical components on the bus.
Nice. Sorry, Andrew.
Did I talk over something? So I apologize.
No. He was just saying I'm making him buy games.
I actually paused. Please don't tell me I talked over someone again.
You can never rule it out, mate. Grid stats 50%.
There's 2, well, 3 that can be turned on if we need it.
Yeah, we don't need it. Not at the moment. Can you get batteries?
I believe we could, yes.
I haven't really looked into the tech tree properly. Farmer robots. CPUs, robots, underground mining. Transport drone assembly. Cargo shuttles, steel making, solar panels. Large battery, there you go. That's under yellow signs.
Now, do I do what I did last time and put my research on the 2nd floor?
Oh, we need Olimite fuel gives us advanced explosives. We need Olimite processing, then circuit boards, then chemicals, then Olimite fuel. Yeah. Won't be blowing things up for a while, mate. Weird how those lights stay on during the day as well. I think they have little sensors on them.
Yeah. Do you want to check the bus out? If it's just how you wanted it.
Check it out.
Check it out, Governor.
Just the junk trunk.
The amount of stuff I've just said, I don't need that, just delete it.
Why have I got 2 more shipping pads? Have I managed to make 3 of them?
I have no idea.
What the?
What do I need for science? Machine parts and rods.
We don't know. I've managed to make 3 of them. Yeah, we've got 3 paths for no reason other than we can. And I also misclicked at some point when I built them. So rather than destroy them, we've just got them there now. Scalability. Future-proofing.
Oh yeah, that's what we're all about here. I can't remember what our company was called, but yes.
To be honest, when we start bringing things back, we'll need another one anyway, so... You know? You can configure one to sell, one to buy. So it's not wasted. I don't know, Legal. I think the ability to fly is the most important. Right, 23. Almost enough. And then we have to send them over there, which I'll just handcraft for now. Well, what's the least dangerous? A puppy with explosives, a puppy with a flamethrower, or a jetpack puppy?
I've got a question for you back at the new factory.
I should be on my way très shortly.
No problem.
A puppy chained to a tree. Configure. Send. Go. 25 minimum. How many is he wanted to do the thingy?
20.
There's currently no cargo ship inbound. None of your ships are assigned to planetary shipping. Go to your space station overview, ship window, and assign ships to planetary shipping. I thought we'd done this.
I thought you'd done it.
No ships of this type owned. Wait a minute.
Oh, did we not buy one because we didn't have the power? And now we've fixed the solar panels, we can buy one.
Did we have to buy one last time?
Yes.
Thought we got one for free.
No, I brought it.
Buy ship. 3,000 credits. That one.
Yeah. It's the only one we can get.
Planetary shipping. There it comes!
Can I get there in time?
I'm on the ship!
Wait
Hurry
for
up,
me.
Pubs. It's about to
I'm
leave.
coming.
If you fail jumping up now, you're going to miss this. Go, 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 go. Where you... Oh, there he is.
Oh,
Oh, you just made it, dude.
yeah.
You're falling off. You're falling off. You're falling off.
Let's go.
We're getting awfully high. Look at the height thing on the compass top left. I can't even see the ground anymore. Oh, no. Oh, it despawned. No. Are we going to die if we hit the ground? Oh, go to the
Don't
water.
think so. No, you don't die.
Whee.
I aimed for the top of the machine.
That was fun. I remember riding on the other ones. Remember the ones that moved stuff around for us, logistic ones? And we used to get on the cargo. Yeah, we used to get in the container of them, didn't we?
Yeah.
Right, so there's still 5 in there. It needed 25. Well, it moved 25.
We made 350 F.
So now we've got 7280. So it was 3,000 for the ship, wasn't it?
Yep.
Thermalite vault capacity 10,000. Thermalite on station 7,200. So we sold something.
Oh yeah.
Technically we can make more and sell more and make money. And I don't know what we do with the money. Buy thermalite, I assume.
Yeah. And upgrades for the station.
Ooh, little tortoise thing.
Hit it.
Do you like my drill, little tortoise? How strong is that shell? How strong is it? Do it, squirrel. Right, let's go and have a look at the old bus now. It's daytime. The noises I make when I run round remind me of the Long Dark. I don't know if you remember in the Long Dark, but you always sounded like you had a bag of cans and coins and stuff in your backpack. Can't get over your block.
Yeah, there's not a crouch key either, I've noticed.
Oh, you can't crouch? You've not got knees? Oh, wait, yeah. Yeah, you do have knees. Okay, so we've got parts, rods, plates, electronics.
Yep. So my question is, do we do what we did last time and put the research on a second floor out the way, or do we run it to another building? Quotations.
Well, I have a question, right? So this here, which is making the electronics,
Yep.
is that configured to do a full belt?
Or as in output?
Yeah.
No.
Because
You can see what's coming out of it.
yeah, but
Actually,
I don't know what the maths are.
Well, let's see. The bout does 160, right?
Yep. Well, is it 160 or 165? 160.
These output 20.
20. Okay, so what I was going to say
limitation-
was, if you make this so that it can output a full belt, like,
Yep.
then when we need more electronics, which we inevitably will,
Yep.
the solution would be to build another floor above this one with the exact same machinery on it
Yep.
so that it can fill a belt again.
Okay, so what do you want me to do about the reese? Shall I run it to like a building?
No, I'm just trying to focus on this particular bit for now. We'll do the research in a sec. But all I'm saying is, as a plan,
Yeah.
because what that's designed to do is put a full belt of electronics on the bus, yeah?
Yeah.
So we want it to do that, and then if we need another belt of electronics, we build another floor, we duplicate that, we take another, and because our belt is getting higher and higher, the factory floor goes up with it as well. So when it's taking input
Okay.
and output, it's doing it on a higher place on the belt.
Yeah. So the limiting factor of this currently is I'd need to set up another line because it takes 30 copper wire per minute. So
What-
that
What did that
four of
website
the-
say?
stand by.
You got assembler 1. You want to make, what is it we're making? Electronics.
Yep.
Electronic components. Amount required. Is that, we put that to 160, is it?
Yep. That's what our full belt will be.
So according to that, your problem is with the wire.
Yeah, I'd need
You
to
need
double the
double-
wire production.
Yeah, so you'd have to feed. So how many assemblers do you need? 12. So you'd have to fit. You'd have to have 6 assemblers being fed from one set of wires. No, wait a minute. 12. Some of them's making the electronics, surely.
It tells you in stages, doesn't it? So to get it, you would need 320 copper wire, which is 2 full conveyor belts, which is 4 assemblers. 'Cause they do
Yes, you
80
need
per
8
minute.
factories making electronics. So 4 are fed from 2 wire assemblers, yeah?
Yes.
So what have you got here? You've got 4 being fed from 3.
Yes.
So you can drop. So you can add another one next to it.
Then just
but-
split it as it comes out the
yeah,
door.
send it the opposite way. And then if we add another 4 on this side,
Okay.
feed it with the wires from there, that should give us a full stack belt, shouldn't it?
Yeah.
Okay, so let's do that.
What's that? That needs.
Yeah, we will be taking a break at 3.
That. So I need to put one more to support this, and then I need to run in a new rod assembly.
Does it need 2 belts of rod?
Ounce of rod, which is fine because we've got more than. We've got 3, haven't we?
Yeah, I've got 3, yeah. Currently.
So that's not a problem.
You've got 4 of these here.
Right, that's those 4. So let me run in another line.
I'll put that down there a sec. Can you see that blueprint when I'm putting it down?
None.
Interesting. Okay, so I'm missing some stuff. I'm probably missing assemblers. 1, 2, 3 of them.
Actually, that's a good idea. I'll let you put that down first, and then I can see why I need to run everything.
Make some loaders.
Is the pad big enough?
Yeah, the pad's big enough. We will just need to flip one of these belts around probably, but I'm missing 4 items. What am I missing? Let's try loaders. It's not loaders. I've got 4 assemblers for assemblers.
Conveyor belt?
No, I've got 200 conveyor.
Oh yeah, you
Still
do.
says I'm missing 4.
Is it the storage boxes? Do you have any storage
No, I
boxes
didn't.
on?
Oops, I didn't copy them.
Oh,
I can't get back on now.
give you a staircase. Where are you?
What can I be missing? Double loader. Have you got? Oh, have you got using level 2 loaders?
Oh yeah, I'm losing. Yeah, I've got some on me. Can I drop them
No,
to
it's
you?
all right. I'm building them. Yeah, it was the
Yeah,
level 2.
yeah, because look, then it all lines up neatly.
Yeah, that's fine. I just didn't know you were using them.
I completely forgot, to be honest. I was in my own little bubble.
Go to the menu. It will give you a list. Right-click menu. Horizontal lines. Wait, what? Go to the
What?
menu. Open panel. Horizontal lines. Move sideways. Not that. Repeat mirror. Select to replace. Which one do you mean? This one? Open panel? Fire hammer. I'd love to know. So you got open panel. Oh, it does as well. Look at that. The first column it says what you need, and the second column what you have. So it says, yeah. Oh, that is so nice. Confirm copy, confirm paste.
Bing.
I like that mod.
Right, so I would just bring this line into...
Yeah, so this needs to go the other way, doesn't it? Because we're going to bring the wires in from...
From the end, yeah.
Alright, just delete that.
And then I'll bring the rods in.
Presume you're going to come in that way. Do you want the other one reversing as well? The rods?
Yes. That'd be the easiest.
Oh, jeez, I fell off again. God, that's annoying. There we go. So your inputs are there. Outputs going that way to feed into... I can't see anything. Wait, why's that? Is that block not connected? That's interesting. That block's not connected to power.
Oh, the top one? Yeah, it's just covering up the conveyor belt so you don't fall through.
Yeah,
so we unlock railing.
These all output into your storage box and on it goes, right?
Yeah.
That's fine. Cool. So once that's doing that, that's a full stack. So until we end up on conveyor 2 or assembler 2, that's our pattern. We just do another floor of that.
Yep. Could you copy and paste 4 of these?
Okay. Where do you want it going from? Just the input.
Just next to it here. I just need all 4. That's the right amount of wire to support.
Confirm copy. Whereabouts do you want it?
Just here, next to it, same as the other one.
Do you want... Is one block gap here okay?
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay, I'm missing 4 items. I am missing 4 assemblers. Let me do that. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Oh wait, am I doing this wrong? Oh, I don't need another 4. Sorry, Paul.
What do you need?
Because it takes 2 to support 4, doesn't it? And I've got 4 here, so I just need to send 2 of these.
Yeah, you were just going to flip 2 the other way.
Yeah.
So you don't need this at all, really, do you?
No, that's my bad. Sorry.
You just need to chuck rods in there and flip that around. So in actual fact, I didn't need to flip this around. Let me just delete these belts. Because you could have gone in that way.
And then keep the inside one for rods. Shall I buffer it in storage like I did the other side?
I think it'll be flat out. It'll be flat out until it can't make electronics.
Can I bring this straight down?
I would just keep it overhead until you get over here, then turn and drop.
That looks right.
Attach the 2 rod lines. You don't need to bring a new one in. We need a new rod line according to the website's mathematics.
How many rods does it say? 20. Oh, he's right.
It only is what? One belt of rod?
One belt will do the whole lot.
Yeah.
It only takes 20. It uses more coils than it does.
Because it's making all the rods into coil, isn't it?
Yeah.
Or is it?
Yeah, and then this one can just continue. So.
You've been playing for 4 hours. It's time to stretch your legs.
Is it?
And eat food. Are we sure that's definitely one rod?
Well, it takes 20 rods per machine, and there's 160 on the belt. So 8 times 20.
They take 20, and there's 8 of them. But you're also using rods to make...
That's a separate line.
Is it? It's a separate line, fine.
Yeah. Yeah, one's the bottom line and one's the top line.
Okay, that was the main thing.
I made sure to separate them.
Okay, so that's operational, right?
Yeah.
Oh, perfect timing.
And my storage is full.
Okay, peeps, right. It's lunchtime. So we're going to take a break. Be back in about an hour's time. Thanks for hanging out. And, yeah, I'll be back in an hour. Starting to take shape now. Doing quite a lot of work in 4 hours. Got a bus going. Selling stuff. Need to decide what to do next. Although I should probably queue some research. Better than doing none.
Yeah. You've got to go through it all anyway, so...
Yeah.
Doesn't really matter.
Right, yeah, see you in about an hour, peeps. Just after 4 o'clock, I think. That's it from us. Bye for now. Come on, OBS, you can do it. There you go. Welcome back, welcome back. Oh no, this is going to copy... Is that going to copy that with it? Let me jump down here. I'm going to try and make conveyors off the main bus now. Gradually starting to move everything over. AV's 10 out to 1080. Lol. I don't know why we want this. Let's put that there for a minute and figure it out. I shall probably make it wider that way. Let's expand it down here instead. If I go back to that, there we go. And then I can drag it that way. Right, let me drag the pupster down. Oh. Emzabe, thank you very much for 51 months. And your message, which I read during the intro. Thank you. Tom Wompack, thank you for 113. Big Drama Drew with 23. Right, Shawnee Bonnet.
Yes.
I've got the recipe here, but I don't know where we want it going, you know? Like, do you want me to leave a space here? For
yeah, leave
something?
a space. Like, if you do it, can you?
I've got
make
it here
one
right
with
now, where I am. This corner.
I'm going to have to look at the stream because I can't see your blueprint. Yeah, that's fine. Stick it there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What was the commit was place?
J won it.
No, that's not it. Oh, dang it! Hang on.
Sklee.
What? stupid thing. I know what it did. I know exactly what it did. That's annoying because of the block that I started on.
Oh, that's funny.
Okay, I've got an idea. I've got an idea. So if I place it down, and then delete some blocks from underneath. And then, can I drag this thing down? I can, see? One block down, like that. And then J on that.
Now we need to figure out whether this is efficient.
Is it efficient? I don't know. You have to configure the assemblers again now.
Oh, there's no what it is. Just don't see the point in having a space between them. Well,
These all need loaders need moving now, don't they?
I'm just trying to think. So that was making.
This one was making belts, puts them into this storage here.
I mean, one of these was making machine parts, which you don't need anymore. Because you can just take it off the bus.
Don't know what you've done there, mate. You've messed it all up. I'm going.
I'll do with it.
You've just faffed around like.
All I've done was move two assemblers. To
I
the
need to go
left.
and look at what it did over here. Okay, I'm now in a hole. Thanks, Ken. Let me see. So what was going on was plates are coming in, because that's all you need. The only thing it needs as an input is plates. It then makes its own little parts out of them. Let me see how efficient that is. So it takes 40 plates and makes 40 parts. And then 40 plates makes 40 parts, so it does that twice. And then 20 plates, 20 parts makes 40 belts. And the answer is no, it's not efficient. Well, it's
Just
not
like
running
the
at maximum, let's put it that way. So it depends how many...
It needs plates and machine parts, basically, doesn't it?
Yeah, I mean, it currently just makes its own parts, but you could skip that step or just let it do it because you don't... When you're making the conveyor, you need an equal amount of both plates and parts. And then when you make the ramp needs another...
Ramp takes a conveyor and machine parts, doesn't it?
Yeah, and a 2-to-1 ratio. It needs like 2 parts to 1 conveyor. So it needs at full whack. It would need 80 conveyor per minute, which is half a belt's worth of conveyor
Yeah.
at full whack. But then that would leave you. If you had a full belt of conveyor coming out, half of your belts would be kept and half of them would be made into ramps. If you had a full whack. And in order to get a full whack of those, of conveyor belts, you need 4 times that. So you need 80 plates. And then 80 of those. It's perfect. You are... you actually need a full belt of plates, and you can make everything in an efficient
Which
way.
we've got on the bus.
Yeah,
We
you
can
don't need the
take
parts.
top
Just
line
let
off
it
the
make
bus.
its own.
Yeah.
So those two first ones were parts, which would make 80's worth. 20 goes into there.
Hang on,
40
parts.
goes into
Where's
there.
part? That's parts, and that's part. And that was making conveyor belts.
So I think what you need is 2 machine part assemblers.
Yep.
Then you want 2 belt producers
Assemblers.
and 1 ramp assembler.
Okay.
That's what you need to do. So if you kind of just move the ramp further down and make another
Yeah.
belt, that should work. I can bring the recipe over again if you need it.
I've already plumbed them in when you were calling it out, so I knew what those were.
Okay.
Let's let me grab.
Right. Are we meant to be selling? Let me make some. We probably need to make some money.
Hello, Paul's Clohide.
Money's always good.
Mr. Target, thank you for 25 months. Stig, thank you for 73. Let's see. Electronics is there. I'll have to come back and decommission some stuff at some point. Okay, is that now full? Yes, it is. Look at that, you beauty. Let's go and sell these. Get some cheese, bit of cheddar.
Bit of cheddar, mate.
Bit of cheddar on the cheese, man.
Oh, yeah.
I think we get 300 per ship or something. I should get called now. It's en route. Here he comes. Dropship inbound. Oh, I got 4 containers for him this time. Jump on. Stupid thing. Actually jump from that to that and it won't stand on that. It's annoying. How many have we got in there? 50. Alright. That should give us a bit of cheese. Junk scavenger. Galactic scumbags. Junk scavenger. What's this? Oh, that's our rank. So once we've got 2,000 thermalite, we'll be scrap workshop instead of junk scavenger.
Nice.
Debt 5 million. What? The debt tax is charged on every product sale. The more debt you repay, the lower your debt tax gets. Once your debt is cleared, you won't have to pay any debt tax.
Why are we in debt?
You tell me? Apparently we're 5 million in debt. Basically, that's our student loan for starting the company. It is, isn't it? Here, go out to work and have a big debt hanging over your head. Lifetime company earnings 700. So every time we sell something, every debt tax is charged on every product sale. The more debt you repay, the lower your debt tax gets. 20% tax on 5 million. Dude, that is insane. Finances. Accounting history. Sales platform sales 350. Debt tax. Yeah, okay. So when we sell 350, we get charged 70 in tax, 20%. So we're getting 80% of everything we sell at the moment. The more we pay that tax down, the less that percentage gets. That's the way it is. Competitors. Who are these people? Alchemion Syndicate. Market dominance. Weekly earnings 228 million. Galactic scumbags. 0. All upgrades. Solar panel upgrades. Install solar panel array 1. More panels provide more power. Cost 200 construction material and 200 thermalite bars. So hang on, where do we get thermalite bars from? You have to buy them? Thermalite vault reactor. Total hangar space 4, used hangar space 1. Okay, so we can do 4 ships in total before we need to upgrade the hangar. What I don't understand is how we buy things. Galactic market. You don't have access to the market yet. That's some weird research thing we need to do.
Go speak to Beatbop, see if he's got anything.
Okay. Let me just run half a mile. Science Pack 2 has been unlocked. Oh, we've got the paint roller. We need biomass. Then we can paint things, apparently. I've been throwing away my biomass, thinking we don't need it. One paint roller. Where the heck is Beatbop? There he is.
We don't even know where we put him.
I seriously don't.
Oh, I forgot what I was doing. I got distracted by Beatbop.
Yeah, but it said thermalite bars, not thermalite. Active tasks, lights. Build 5 light poles. What? Go away.
Are you feeling a little spooked when it...
Go away.
So that would do.
You seriously want me to build 5 light poles that I absolutely hate?
And that one's 80. So that will supply that with enough, but then we need one more.
I've built 5 light poles. What does he want me to do with them?
Place them.
Space station. Complete research station antenna.
Time to reach for the stars, you say?
Complete station upgrade, repair
By expanding
antenna.
our communication capabilities, we can get in touch with other galactic entities.
That's why we need the antenna. Okay.
Right, then that needs to go into a storage container.
I won't mind, I've already put these light bars down and then destroyed them.
Sounds about right.
But we didn't have permission to do that then, so it doesn't count, right? Well, there's 2 of them. Well, that's 5. It's both. If you go to storage and space station, you'll see what I mean. Right, okay. I thought thermalite was the money and thermalite bars was something we buy with that money. That's what I thought it was. Right, how do we build an antenna? Antenna is needed to unlock and monitor repair antenna. We can't do that yet. Sales platform, build a sales platform. We have a sales platform. Research requirements, station antenna. Right. Let me guess, it's a red science.
Probably.
Explosives, conveyor, escalators. Ooh. Steel making, that's got to be something to do with antennas. Ore refinement, piping. Assembler 2. Power pole large. Can you search this thing? Why can't I search?
Because why would
There's
you
antenna.
want to?
That's antenna right there. Needs red and blue signs.
That's, well, once I figure out where I can put the research base, I can get that up and running easily.
Thermalite bars, 8.1. Oh, right. Oh, I see. So the reason we have 8,120 thermalite is because we have 8.1 thousand thermalite bars. Each bar represents a thermalite.
Okay.
And the vault capacity is 10,000. So when we get to 10,000, I don't know where that money's going to go because we don't have space for a vault anymore. Basically, we have a small wallet. You'll need to buy materials to repair and upgrade. Right then, so where are we putting signs then, dude?
Yes.
Where is the signs currently? Back at base.
Starter base, yeah.
Okay, so we've not built any... Alright. I guess we want it further down with its own space. Let's see, if we go... Well, Factorio's good with its grid system, but... Here somewhere. Okay. So you not even right, so you can't color the base. Okay. Disappointing. You're supposed to write on the sign.
Is it the bit on the right-hand side? That's a different colour.
Oh god, I remember this. You have to put it in color equals teal. Oh, I spoke color correctly, but incorrectly. Color teal. Okay. Lovely. Perfect. Guess it doesn't know what teal is. Maybe. Blue. There we go. How do you do light blue then? Cyan, probably. No, it doesn't like cyan. Where's the list of colours? Oh, you can put color equals whatever. That'll do. Hashtag. What should we do? What's colour of teal? Still too dark. Wait, that's not right. It can't be right. It's very purple now. 008. 080. Okay, that'll do. Can we do bold? Bold text B. Ooh. Hey, look at that. Right, there's your research area.
Yeah, because I'm going to remember how to do that.
Don't you just copy and paste it?
I'm going to have to. Does this look correct, Paul?
Yes.
Thanks.
Let me put that up there if I can. I like that. 2 blocks, sign, and a light on top. Perfect.
Nice.
Right, coming over. Where are you?
So I've got 3 machines doing machine parts. That produces 120, and I need a capacity of 100. So we'll do run 3 conveyor belts and then 1 ramp. My math is correct.
Put some lights down, see what you're doing.
I was going to say, those lights are really good.
Yeah, they are. So you got 1, 2, 3 of them, which
is
produces...
producing 120 a minute.
Yeah.
And then these 4 need 100 combined. So I've got 20 spare.
So your output is 120.
I'm using 100.
20, 40, 60.
And then this one's 40 a minute.
100. And your output was 120, so yeah, you're slightly over, but that's fine.
Yeah.
Then we've got belts going into a box.
Ramp. Yep. So ramps and then the other ones the other side. Bounce the hill.
Yep, I think that's fine.
Sounds good.
So that's chucking belts out at 120 a minute, and that's taking them at 80 a minute. So we have 40 minutes surplus on the belt.
Which is good for us because it stores it for us. If you're going to do something right.
I think so.
I'm not used to this. Let me go and do the research, so that's sorted. Can't believe I did something right.
I don't think the lights are RGB. I think you can only have white light. I don't think there's any configuration on them. It's a shame, really, because if you could put RGB value in, that'd be awesome.
Yeah.
Right, building blocks is plates and rods. So if you look on the overhead map, while you stood here,
Yep.
you can see I've aligned it with like a grid.
Oh, yeah.
So if we go a bit more this way, maybe like that or something. Not showing on the map yet, is it?
You need
There it
2
is.
more, I would say.
I'll go with 3.
That's
you go.
perfect.
Yeah, so that represents that there.
My
is
research area.
basic. Well, it's a grid, isn't it? And we can go west with that.
Yeah.
We go west with that, and there's no problem. So we can go west, no problem with research, and that gives it its own kind of dedicated zone. And then whatever
Looks
the
good
next
to
thing
me.
is, whatever the next thing is, kind of goes here somewhere.
Yeah. While I'm doing the research part, I don't know if you want it on the one of the sides get inserters being produced and splitters.
Inserters. You mean loaders?
Yeah, sorry.
What have we got being made now? So we've got belts, but we don't have any loaders or splitters.
Yep.
And where do we want that going? On the other
Preferably near the bounce, right?
side? Yeah.
Near there, then everything we need to grab is just in one place, isn't it?
What exactly can you paint? Hey? I can't paint a storage
colours have
box.
you
I
got?
can't paint the floor.
If you change the colours, it change the assemblers.
I change that to
They're
teal.
already red.
Can't paint the floor. Can't paint the storage box. Can't paint the loader. Can't paint the assembler. What's the point of that?
And you have to create a paint can or something.
No, you just create your paintbrush. You can paint walls and stairs, apparently. Whoop-dee-doo.
I was going to say the same.
Let me paint this. There you go. Oh, yeah, look at that. Amazing. So you have a cyan floor, but not the block in between. That has to stay gold. I mean, the sheer freedom they've given us here. Oh, don't know what to do with all this freedom.
Oh, it's raining again.
Try painting the light. This target object cannot be coloured. Are you surprised? Right, what is it we're after? Loaders. Machinery parts, electronic components.
Raining quite heavy.
Loader. If I just say 80, like, we don't need more than 80 loaders a minute, do we?
No.
Assembler 1, Crusher 1, right. Wow. Apparently I can't make 80 loaders a minute because I need way too many electric wire for that. So we can do one loader, 40 loaders a minute. Unless I just... If I take the electronics off the bus,
Yeah.
that would make life a bit
That's what it's
easier.
there for. I mean, that's what it's there for.
Yeah, I mean, I can make the parts from the plate.
I would just take it off the bus. Because we can scale that production pretty easy. There's enough room.
You see these
At the
plates
moment.
coming in here to your thingy? That runs at full tilt. There's more or less... What did I work out a minute ago? I think it was that belt. Now this one here, I think it is. If this thing runs at full tilt, there'll be no plates carrying on down the line at all. So you end up with a situation where you end up with a starved line. So I suppose at that point you'd have to merge from the line above to keep it all going.
Or put another line on. Which is why it's good when machines back up and don't do anything.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'd just take the electronic components off the bus board. That'd be the first thing that's using them, so
Yeah.
nothing else is currently.
Three plates, 3 parts, 1 electronic component.
I'm guessing we can scale the plate production if needed. And get another line on.
Loaded 2 is the same recipe. Just a lot more of it. And so in fact is conveyor. Can you get an assembler to unassemble assemblers? Assemblerception.
Hang on, let me think about that. That's really confused me, that. Can I get a loader to a loader?
No, an
a
assembler
loader?
to assemble assemblers.
Sure.
Get the machines to make the machines that make the machines.
Yeah, I get one all.
so we need that. Can you still not limit storage boxes? Oh, you can. You can limit locked slots. Oh no, hang on. I suppose that would do it. Only affects machines loader. Players may still put items into locked slots. So you can close it off so it doesn't have ridiculous amounts of loaders of stuff you don't want.
That's good to hear. I'm trying to think. Last time, everything was made on the bottom floor, and then we took it upstairs to go into the research machines. How many different sciences are there in there?
I want to say like 4 or 5.
3, 4, oh, yeah, 5. So I might do the same as what I did last time, then put the research on the second floor, make stuff bottom floor, ground floor, research on the second floor. Back at the starter base, there's a machine making blocks, right?
Yes.
You'll...
Lots of them.
I need my jetpack.
Oh
I
yeah.
don't like this running around.
I agree.
Oh, I'll fall into the hole.
Right. Researcher's store box is empty. Research requires science 2. That's why it's stalled.
I am working on that. Blocks, give me blocks.
There must be a way. Rotate.
I've not
Y
found a way.
axis. There must be a way to flip that.
If you find a way, let me know.
That's just annoying. Come back game. Mr. Wineland! Okay, right. That should start to get us loaded. Which it does. Wait, is that 4 sign? You might have something on 4K ultra-wide OLED displays. The problem with a 4K ultra-wide white is the horizontal resolution be quite big. Effectively you'd have 8 by 4K. Ponta Boy, thank you for 49 months.
Now, if memory serves me correct, I need quite a lot of space around the research container to get all the sciences in.
What the heck is this thing doing?
Won't lie, I thought you were talking about me then. I was like, I'm trying to do some research.
So what is this thing doing?
Oh, that one you're looking at now might be better off taking from the top line to split the load.
What one I'm looking at now? Okay.
There's a lot coming off the bottom conveyor belt on the bus, which is now empty. Top one's hardly being used.
Well, I'll just load balance it.
So you can just take it off the top.
I could take it off the top. Or I can just bring the top down and merge it with that one.
Is that how we balanced it last time? I can't... Oh, my stairs have been painted.
Well, there's Puppy about 15 minutes into the stream.
Leave
well done,
me
mate.
alone.
Well done, catching up.
Thank you.
Right, it says ready, 14... 5. Looks good. Right, now, change recipe. Mr. Pointer Boy, thank you so very much for gifting 10 subs to the Twitch chat. And thanks to the Squirrel Gifts in chat. And if you got a sub, please give Pointer Boy a big thank you. Thanks for 49 months to go with that. What I'm going to do is split that. Oh, but you won't drop down. Was that a 2-level drop? Okay. Interesting. That's interesting. Actually pushes things on though, weirdly. Not as efficiently as a splitter would, but
No.
the fact that it does it's interesting. Oh my god, I so want a jetpack.
Me too.
Just want to share some love and support, celebrating that I'm in a good place in life at the moment, Sclove.
It's lovely, Pointer Boy. I'm glad you're doing well, sir.
Right, that's blue research online. I will do the red now.
Is it feeding into the station yet?
Yep. Just gonna work on the red and then plumb it in. Conveyors. Okay, red takes conveyors. Right, let's do this.
Repeat. What does that do? That's interesting.
How difficult is it to put a third line of plates on?
Third line of plates.
Yeah, because I need plates.
What you mean, as in you're running out of iron plates?
Yeah, well, I need them for research, and it's struggling to keep up with what we have currently.
Can't say I'm surprised, mate, because that's the eternal factorial problem of needing more iron.
I don't get why it's so bad all of a sudden. Okay, I see.
Yeah, there's a huge iron plate shortage. That's where I'm bringing the upper line down and merging it. I mean, once these conveyors and splitters and stuff are finished, like, they go quiet until we take them, and then when we take stuff, it kicks off again. But there's, you know, we're always going to need more iron plates. There's no doubt about that. So where are the xenoferrite? There's one nearby here we're not using. Literally just over here. In the ground
It's unreachable
somewhere.
though. We need mining force 1.
It's unreachable.
That's what it says.
Increase mining force research level to gain access to unreachable resources. Well, that's not very nice. Well, the nearest one apart from the unreachable ones is a fair way away.
Is there any more scalability on the starter base?
Can't remember how much we tapped into.
Because some of that can be decommissioned, can't it?
Yeah, but I mean, it would have stopped anyway because we're not taking from it. Where's the nearest one? Xeno's half gone. And it's got... all minor things on it. So 3 of the ores off that starter one are going onto the bus, and the 4th one goes... God. Give me a jetpack! Flipping assault course. The 4th one just goes into the smelter that makes conveyors and stuff, which we don't need any of this anymore. So, in theory, what I can do is take this iron plate here. Are you making ground cube things?
Nope.
Okay.
But I will be, because I need those for research.
Okay, so I won't decommission this completely, because it is actually being used. It's doing the original research. Why are we still on 0%? Oh no, is that because we need to get the red over there?
I need the red, and to do the red, I need more steel plates. Like, I've got blue research that's scalable done.
The problem is we've got red science that we're making, but it's going into the wrong research station right now. It's gone into the original one, isn't it? Or blue science. Are you making blue?
Yeah, I've put blue online at the research, and then I'm about to work on red, but to do red, I need more iron plates. Which
I
is
had been
the problem
wondering why
currently.
Knight isn't playing with yous today. I reckon it's a plot twist and he's really in the game, he's just building another office. Skross.
He's not in the game, Chris. He's actually working today. He said it was more important than playing with us. That's his excuse.
Okay, the other exoferrite ore is miles away.
Yeah, the xenoferrite ore is like southwest. It's a long way off. And
Because I can...
we'd have to bring it in to the north and then chuck it in.
Because I can make building blocks again, because I need those for red science.
How far down the tech tree is this upgraded mining thing?
Lights, mining drill.
What was it called?
Something mining force.
There's a mining laser. If only you could search this. I'm sure you can dig down to the xenoferrite ore even if it's unreachable.
Can we?
I don't know. Manny says he's sure, but I don't know if that means he's sure or you should be able to. Kind of sure. But I don't know.
Mining force 1 is hidden behind green science as well.
What?
So to get that, I need to get red science on and then research 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 items before I can even get there.
Yeah, but we'll be out of xenoferrite by then.
There is a rock layer you can't mine through unless you've got mining force 1.
So he's not sure then. Okay, well that solves that one. We're going to have to go and get the other one.
Yeah.
Which means a lot of blocks.
And a lot of conveyor belts. It needs to come all the way to the north side of the base. And back into the...
Can you get the power blocks?
Yep.
Get the construction blocks. I can't carry any more stuff.
Yeah, I'll go and grab some.
Sounds like you're in a football stadium, mate.
It's my brother and my nephew. I'm hoping they'll move away from my door at some point. I do apologise to the people watching.
Holy smoke, how far down is that? Are you kidding me?
Yes.
Which one's the height coordinate? Is that the second one? The first one? 77, we're at height... Yeah, so we're at 70 blocks down, basically. 70
Good job
blocks.
we mine it. It's a good job we smelt it on site, isn't it? Better grab some conveyor belt.
I've got 400. I've got 500 conveyor belts. That's why I need you to bring the blocks.
I've got 2,000 blocks.
Well, just start bringing a block line over here just so we can actually get some power on it. Oh, the best thing is I can't go through the water either, so I'm going to have to go back here somewhere.
This is where power bombs come in handy.
You get power balls? Can't remember.
You can, but guess what, Paul? They're locked behind a tech tree.
Which tech was it?
Stand by.
I think we've just been unlucky here with Xeno starting resources because it shouldn't be this hard to get a second one.
Power line small. I could manually make 50 science packs to unlock. I know I can't because there's things if I need an antenna, steel making, pipe making.
Yep, I was trying to make an antenna at one point.
At some point I will replace these blocks with power lines when we get them. Actually, I haven't checked on the power. I might need to turn a couple of boilers on.
Can't make explosives until you get oleum, and then you've got to get advanced oleum via a chemical processor, and then you can make fuel, and once you can make fuel you can make explosives. So we are way off that. Is this stone? Flipping heck. I could be here sometime.
As soon as I've got this power line connected, I'll come and help.
I'll blame Knight.
I blame Knight and Wiki Tom.
Yeah,
I blame them both.
agree. It takes forever to get out. What did Wiki Tom do? Refuse to buy the game unless it's half price.
He's too busy flying in with his sim that keeps crashing.
I'm just going to quickly run west and scan, just see if there's any low-hanging fruit.
I'm nearly there with the power blocks.
Big Technomal underground. Yeah, the power blocks aren't the problem. Come on, game.
Think you're stuck in a hole?
Right, minus 268. 77. 459. 45. No, minus 268. 457. Bang. Simple explosives, you need ignium ore, rubble, technum ore, and biomass. No need for oleum yet. You check that out. Apparently we can make some explosives.
Have a look.
I don't know if it's a tech unlock or... Attack unlock. Is it a red signs thing or?
Wait, what? Pub's not blaming Maddie. What is happening? What face?
I'm still trying to find
90
out.
months, yay. 10 more to go for target. Back to lurking squirrel.
Thank you for 90 months. Excuse me.
Yes, it is red science.
So we can make it.
Right, if I make 40 science packs, yeah. No, I need to 50 science packs.
Is that?
Because I'd need to unlock the station antenna first and then the explosives.
Well, it's unlocked. Yeah. Maybe do it if there's nothing else you need to do. Just handcraft it.
I'm gonna handcraft it.
Because like we need to clear the area down here and then ramp our way out. But without explosives, it's going to take a while.
I'm making 50. While it's doing that, I'll come and help you. I've stuck 2 more power gens online, so that won't be a problem.
About height 100, I've got to get down to 77, I think it was.
What do I need for explosives?
Ignium
We
ore.
can make them. We can make them once we've got them. Which is plates, explosives, wire for wire. Yeah, I can make them, I just need to get the research done.
Getting inside a well, this.
Not much headroom, is there?
No. Picked up a lot of stone. Oh, what's this? No. More stone. Oh, I might see the top of it. Yay! I think that's what we're after, isn't it?
That's the one that makes iron
Right,
pots,
there we
yeah.
go. So that way is north. You got any explosives?
Not yet, I'm still crafting red research. As soon as I have them available, I will be giving you some.
Yeah, because realistically, without them, just trying to get this ready for, like, putting drone things around it and stuff. Absolute nightmare.
I didn't realise you started digging another hole, so I just went down the wrong one.
Well, I started digging that one and just thought, You know what? I'm just going to go down to it and then try and borrow my way out of it.
I need to run more bricks. Build a little bridge while I'm here.
How am I going to get up? I'm going to dig my way up. Like that, basically. Until we've got explosives, not a lot else we can do. Research ladders. What's that, like a vertical conveyor? Will they go up 70 blocks?
I do love the people who are like, research this, research that, when this is the whole point. We can't do any more research until that's online.
I'm at level 90. Woo!
Woo!
Definitely feels easier digging a gradient up than digging down.
Yeah.
You can just kind of assess it a bit better. Once we've got explosives, we can go down to where the ore is and just blast around it. We still have to build this ramp no matter what. What are you doing?
Making research.
Isn't that just in your backpack?
I've got a machine making some as well. Again, let me take some.
I don't know, Grubby, like...
Got 2 machines.
What?
Look how fast the research is going.
Ooh, I'm telling.
Then I can get explosives.
108. Go to the station
Explosives.
console and repair the
Let
antenna.
me get what I need. Stuff for explosives. Coal and tech. I'm getting the equipment ready to make you a load of explosives.
Okay, well, I'm not too far off breaking ground. But you need to go to the station and repair the antenna.
Okay, I'm over that way. I'll send you.
Back to dirt.
Yes.
Whoa! Can see the light! Woo!
Let's give me some of this.
I've just seen daylight. Why is it taking so long to break out? There you go.
Well done, Paul.
Oof. Now I think you can send that power block vertically down rather than try and go down the staircase. Go down the other way. We can go this way.
Make sure both these machines.
There we go. There's your power block. Need more headroom for a staircase.
I've grabbed everything I need to make you loads of explosives, and I'm still waiting on research. I've put 3 machines online. It's taking forever.
Oh, God.
You might just want to wait till I've got explosive.
Mate, it won't make any difference. Because I've gone up 1 block to 1 block. 1 block forward, 1 block up. 1 block forward, 1 block up. The ramp goes 2 blocks forward, 1 block up. Which means this gradient can't be built because it is too steep for this. So this lovely staircase that I just built was all for nothing because we can't get the goods out. Unless we have a lift, which is a much higher tech unlock than we probably have right now.
I don't even want to look where that is. Free telephone. There's only, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 things before we get to the lift.
Mm-hmm.
%. Come on. I'm making you explosives.
Why did we go for this all?
Because it's what we needed.
It's just in the most unobtainable place. Except we don't have the tech for this.
Right, what do I need for the remote? Make 2 of those, that's good. Wire. It's downstairs.
Even if we dynamite that stuff, like, we still have the problem of getting the ramp up.
Yeah, but if we dynamite it saves us digging.
And also, like, we're going to put the smelters down there as well, because you need to.
The smelters we can put at ground level, can't we?
No, because then you'd have to have, like, I don't know how many belts coming out. What's our normal smelting? If you've got 12 drones down there, that's normally like 4 belts, isn't it?
Yes.
So yeah, good luck with that.
To bring out.
Yeah, when we've got the capacity to do it.
Well, right now we only need 1 to come out, so I can get the red science online.
Unknown resource, unknown resource, unknown resource. Xenoferrite. Let me go and see what that is. How far underwater was that then?
I'll follow you because I'm making you explosives.
Oh my god, it's like 140. Actually, that's not that bad. We're at 128, that's 114. That's only 14 down. Not 70 down. The problem was, it's underwater. Jtar,
Sure.
Thank you very much for 2 months. Oh, excuse me, thank you for 90 months. Mate, this is an easier bet. It's just under. It's literally here. If we come at it from this side so we don't flood it with water, I reckon that's a goer. The robots breathe. The robots consume oxygen is the question.
Just need 105 seconds.
What?
Then plus 20 seconds, and then plus probably a minute, and then you can have over 100 explosives.
Lovely. That will actually help. Have you still got any ground stuff left?
I've got 969 on me.
Let's see. We can bring it out. Clear this area here. We can bring it out here and smelt it. And then punt it over there, but we're going to need power.
Power I can run just if I bring it block to the water level, to run it across the top of the water.
Yeah. You can connect it from our power thing over there if you want.
Yeah.
Thank you, J-Tom.
This is where jetpack comes in handy.
Lots about getting this since you played it last year. Last week I bought it. Seems to fly by playing it. Yeah, those kind of immersive games are dangerous. Where you just completely forget what you're doing and just...
Oh, we've unlocked the galactic market.
Woo, we can sell our junk. I mean, amazing gifts. Etsy.com. Yeah, and I need to go 1 down, 2 over. It's just tricky. I'm going to use explosive, just waiting for him to be ready. And I can't drill down to it to come back out because that'll flood the place. I'm just hoping it's not flooded. Ponterboy has gifted another 10 subs. Thank you very much, Ponterboy. If you got one, please give Ponterboy a big thank you. What I could do... Yeah, but how do you get the water out of the MLR? And that's the problem. Once the water gets in, how do you get rid of it? There's no way of pumping water out. Okay, that's what we're after. Could you, when you come back over here, can you bring me some xenoferrite plates? Or iron plates to me and you?
Dropping down the hole. Whee! Anything I can push them in?
I've got a logistic container. Suppose that would do, wouldn't it?
I'll give you the explosives I've got currently in the remote, and then I'll carry on making the rest. Right.
I forgot you needed the detonator.
I'm not sure what the quickest way to get back to base is.
Respawn.
Respawning.
And this is where I kill myself.
It's just one problem with that, Paul. You can't because you're a robot.
Fire in the hole.
Oh yeah!
So much easier than digging. Right, I need a staircase. Well, I don't go very far in.
We'll grab more blocks and then lay out something foundation so you can smelt the stuff. Would you like 70 more explosives?
How many?
70.
Sure.
I'll bring them over while I grab some blocks.
Right, like 4 belts to get this stuff out, I think. How much does each drone thing normally make? Is it like
average
60,
is
isn't it?
60, yeah.
Yeah, so you get 3 of them, and that's a full belt. And we want 4 sets, so you need 4 belts to get out of here.
Yep. I'm grabbing a load of ramp as well.
So it needs to be like... Give me a big space. That, and then you want a flipping staircase next to it like this. Or you just run up the belt, I suppose. Jtar, thank you very much for gifting 5 subs to the chat. Thank you very much for the squirrel gifts, and welcome, guys. Yeah, if you got a sub, refresh your page, and you have no more ads on Twitch for a month. and you can enjoy the emotes.
Is there anything else we need to do on this space station while I'm running past?
I honestly don't know. I think it's
means
finished
getting to
repairing the antenna now, so there might be something else you can do.
I'll go speak to Beep Bop. Oh, where did we put him?
Are you serious?
Forgotten. I found him. It's
Yeah,
fine.
he's on that little northwest island.
I jumped and all I saw was the top of the question mark above his head. He looks very happy over here.
Oh yeah. He loves it.
Right, we've done light. Yep, don't need to hear your life story, mate.
You've illuminated my perspective. Things are looking exceptionally bright around here. Space station communication network restored. Galactic entities in proximity are now showing up on star map.
Complete station upgrade, repair construction bay.
The Galactic Market? A giant station that allows us to buy and sell various goods, including construction material? Let's take a look at the star map. Increasing complexity of construction work on the space station? You're right, those upgrades keep getting longer to complete. We need speed up station construction by repairing and expanding the construction drone bay. Buying construction material from the Galactic Market, that's a solid plan. We need it to further improve the station, and there's no way to make it on our own yet. I've prepared a page in your information database. You should take a look.
Oh, well, I've ran 50 yards and I've forgotten what Beep Bop said. Station upgrades.
Why does it make that weird noise? I think it's trying to be like a C-3PO or a R2-D2 or something. But even R2-D2 used to change his notes. Didn't just do the same.
There's something about... Is there any way to see what Beep Bop wants without running back to him?
It's like a journal or something.
Oh, my memory.
Your what?
My memory. I just spoke. I can't. What did he want?
Right, was anybody listening to R2-D2? And if so, what did he say? I know he said we can buy and sell stuff at the galactic trade, yada yada yada, but what did he say we need?
Mission. So I've got to repair the hull first.
Something about speeding stuff up.
I think I figured it out. I need to repair the hull to have the construction drone bay.
Woo! And then there was light.
I'm bringing more explosives over. Well, quite frankly, Chris, I'm disappointed that you wasn't paying attention.
Right, we're getting some power blocks down here.
You near the top? No, you're right underneath, ain't you? Hello, there's a container just outside where you started for the stuff for you while I go and grab some more.
Okay. Just in case. Lovely jubbly. Oh dear. That's a reload.
Can't you box it off and stop it coming through?
Yeah, I've had some boxes.
Run up the ramp that you put in. There is about 600 in the top.
I was thinking to myself, oh, we're quite deep down there. Come on, game, let me out. Where's the hole?
That container you just ran past, there's a load of stuff.
Is that plugged? Can you die? Not really. There's no health bar. And you're a machine, so you just respawn as a clone. Now, weirdly enough, you see, although I've plugged it, there's still like weird water still flowing in.
I'm on my way.
So I don't think we can fix this without a reload. Because once the game's decided there's water type, the water handling is rubbish in this game. So I just don't think you can stop that now. So we can save from a autosave. Load from an autosave.
I love how it just brings the water lower and lower.
That's what I mean. It's not ever going to get rid of this. It's just a bit stupid the way it handles it. Like, just brings the water level up and up and up and up. It makes no sense whatsoever. It's just endlessly flowing, never going anywhere, and always appearing. It's just stupid. So, main menu. So if I get cheese from 558, did a cheese 4 and 559. Reckon that one's okay?
Yeah, I don't think it was 4 minutes ago, was it?
Okay, that's before I broke it, so that's good. Okay, so it's basically there. Every water block is a water source. It's never changed the way it handles water, and it's absolutely rubbish. You look at Timberborn and the way it handles water, it's so good. Like, they sat down and spent some time working out water and how it flows from one block to another. And then you look at this game and they just went, eh.
I do.
Well, let's simplify it. If it's a water block, it always is a water block. If water's on it, it's always got water on it. They build a block there, we'll just move it up. That'll do. I don't even know. Like, I've not played Minecraft for so long, I don't even know how it handles water.
Well, I've never played Minecraft, so I can't help you.
Really?
Yep, never played Minecraft.
So Minecraft was great until it went to console, and then it all went downhill. Right. That's 2 blocks protecting it. That was always the danger with that one.
Minecraft, you just need a sponge block to get rid of water, or just fill the area with sand or dirt.
Yeah, you can remove water in this. You just can't. Unless, I just don't know how, but I can't see a way of doing it. To get power down there. No, on construction blocks.
Come to your container, sir.
Building blocks I'll do. I don't know why
I'm making you some miners.
I'm going to put them smelters in there. I don't know why I'm carrying them around.
You're going to need them. But not 22 of them. I'm making you some miners now. I'll put the miners I've got in the box outside, Paul, and I'll go and grab some more.
Okay, don't.
Is there
I do have
anything else you
drone.
need?
I have drone miners on me, by the way.
Okay. Wait, they're coming out around there, so we can't want the factory back here.
Get your wall, how you doing?
So many months, glad to be a supporter for over 10 years. SquirrelPlus screwed.
Battle Cattle, thank you very much for your tier 3 and 10 years of support. That is crazy, man. Thank you very much. Okay, we've got power down here. That's good.
How many smelters can one line do again? Is it 8?
8 smelters. I think. Let me just double check that. I mean, the best thing to do is create the space, then go back to the base and just, or I can do it for you, copy the blueprint, just copy that and paste it back over here. Because it's already solved. but you'll need quite a bit of space. There's like, each one handles 2 belts of ore and produces 2 belts of plates, if I remember. Because it takes them down the outside and then produces it down the inside.
Got it. So one line supports 8 in and 8 out. Gotcha. Did you take all your smelters back?
I've got them on me, yeah.
Can I have them?
Yeah.
I'll come down and grab them. I think you can just drop them on the floor, can't you?
Don't know. Drop item. Drop item. Drop item. That work?
Yep, thank you.
What do you mean? Here we go again, Hido. Right, so that's that there. Then we have that over here. You dread another misplaced explosive? Let's hope not. Yeah, I should have deleted that. Nope, that's not good. That'll do. Should be enough. As if, Tommy. I think we should probably disable that command port.
I was thinking the same. I saw it pop up. I was like,
There's always one. One little wise guy. 1, 2, 3. This is going to be a bit squished. That's the only command that matters, fuzzball. Exclamation mark two-tone.
I'll turn every other command off.
Life change in that command. It's the only one you know by heart. Right, now I'm just going to go all this not over here. It's changed somebody's life dramatically. I think he actually ordered 2 more, he said.
3 more.
Oh yeah, 3 more, so we had
3.
4, they had 2 each.
Eventually, Fuzzball, yeah.
What's that?
Their recycling machine. But you can basically put anything in it and turn it into power, if I remember correctly.
I can't remember what the recycling machines do.
Turn it into power, I think.
Yeah, but what are they recycling?
Anything.
I can't say I remember them.
I don't think you used them. Because you was never close enough to the base, so we just put a load of containers down, didn't we?
How's the old smelting situation up there?
Need to run and get some more blocks, but 3 are ready to go. Just got plumbing back to the base as well. But it's nearly done in the main part anyway.
Well, stuff is starting to come out now.
So much.
No, Tommy, it didn't cause Tommy's divorce. What happened was she filed for divorce, it went to court, and they couldn't decide who was going to get the mug, so they decided to stay married.
Buy more.
And then somebody said, I'll just buy 3 more, and everybody went, okay. And they're still married. That's what happened. So you could say that those mugs prevent divorces, see? Which is a good thing.
This is not legal advice. Oh, I forgot. No, I haven't forgotten.
General repairs to the space station are complete. Isn't that nice?
That's fantastic.
And that, kids, is why these streams are doubly educational.
Not enough.
Exactly right, Pontaboy. Did you say not enough power?
On the space station.
Oh.
I'm having to build more solar panels.
Do we have to buy them?
Yeah. Do we have anything we can send up?
There is an assembler, a lonely assembler, near your original blue miner, that if you put the materials in, it will make them for you and put them in a box.
Right, near the original blue mine. Oh, here. Oh, there's 80 in there. I'll go and sell them in a minute.
Yeah. Why are most of the lights not working around here?
We will be selling 80.
Hey. There you go. One has been warned. So is all this being smelted now? Can't even see what's going on. Sean doesn't even put lights down. And then he just randomly goes AFK. The answer is no. The answer is no, there are no more stuff being smelted and shipped back at all. It's just half a job as usual. Look, not even put that in yet. Unbelievable. Got to do it all myself. How exactly? Wait, why has he got... Huh? Why has he got 3 arrays and 4 belts? What the heck? And he took on my smelters as well, so I can't put them down. Oh, cool target. He has like 10 breaks a day, honestly. Apparently his PC just died. What an excuse. Let's see if I can fix this mess. Right, so it's got all coming in from the outside. Why has he not done any of this? Did he run out of stuff? Company rank increase, there you go.
You just can't get reliable employees these days, Sturridge.
You're not wrong. Just part-timers, that's all they are. I am 1 smelter short. Definitely more lights over here. Can't see what I'm doing. He's still not back. There's no way his PC takes this long to reboot. Smelting. God, he's not even cleared the area yet. Gotta, like, get this thing ramped up and out of here. Yeah, lights consume about, it's a few kilowatts, I think. 3 or 4, I can't remember. Decor basic. Door. Science red. I hope he's not lost his inventory. Hard weather conditions cause power outage. I don't know. He said his PC. What did he say? He said his PC died. Is what he said. So I think if he had an Intel CPU, it'd be fine. Problem is, he's got an AMD. See. Right, let's go. Let's ramp it up a bit more. Squirrel starts a CPU war on stream. Wait, don't you have an AMD? Oh yeah. Yeah, I do. Yeah. I think my last one was an AMD as well. We do it to wind Sammy up because he's a Intel fanboy. Every time his PC crashes, we're like, well, you say, if you actually had an AMD, you'd be fine. Yo.
Hello.
You alright?
Yeah, so I was jumping back and the game popped up with a crash dump file and then took my PC with it.
People do mention this game crashes machines on on Steam, but you never really know how to take Steam because Steam is just Steam, isn't it? People going, oh, it's rubbish, I can't install it. Oh.
Yeah, so the game crashed and it gets a pop-up that's like, where somebody normally types, please fix this. And that's all I saw, and then everything switched off.
Flippin' heck, what, you just turned the PC off?
Yep. Well, at first I thought, is it a power cut? So I turned to my right, I was like, nope, my TV's still on.
I've just been finishing off your half-finished job.
The best bit is I went back and got everything I needed to finish that, and then it crashed.
Did it keep your inventory with you, or has it lost it?
Yeah, I've got all my inventory still.
Good for that.
One good thing about this game, it does remember what you have in your pockets. Yeah, that was strange.
It's Matty and Tom's fault.
I agree. Matty, Tom, and Knight. All three of them. Danger of death. I'm just saying it.
I mean, you know, I used to have warned you.
You're not wrong.
the small problem of getting this all the way down there now.
Yep. What's the best way to do this? Needs to go into the back of the... Probably turn it here, take it in front of the space transport and then left again. It's probably the easiest way.
That's me out of conveyor.
I've got 500 on me. I'll come back and grab the rest.
Only in this box.
It's a good question.
200. Okay, I'll take that bit.
Right, if you run along here, Paul, when you can.
That's not inconvenience.
I think it's quite cool. It's like a hurdle, isn't it?
Frostpoint 1 finished. Nathan never played Frostpoint 2.
I wonder what the views are for number 2. I'm thinking we take it right in front of... We turn right here, go in front of the space portals, and then left. And that should bring us into the back of the bus.
Well, if we turn right here and then we go on the north side of the space shuttle things.
Yep.
We're going to be coming into that array. We're not going to be coming in where we want, really.
What about turn right here to the left side of that array. And then punch it straight. That should bring us in the right side, shouldn't it?
I wish this thing had grid references or some other way of... Toggle waypoints list. What's this? Landing location.
I mean, put one down and I'll tell you if I can see it.
From coordinates. Oh, God. Forget it. Yeah, I mean, it's okay. So, you're saying turn right here.
Yeah, but we could also hit the... Besides that, the south side of that array, couldn't we? Looking at the map, if we tuck south side of the question is, do we need any more launch pads?
Yeah, probably. So if we are going to build launch pads, we probably want to come south, but then we could just go east with the launch pads, to be honest. But then if the bus is going south, the launch pads, I mean, we just build some more further south anyway. I don't know, man.
Yeah.
I mean, either way, if we just carried on west now and we need more launch pads later, we just don't have them there on that. We're only going to come through 4 blocks wide. It's no biggie.
Yeah. So punch it the way we're going, and then right, and then left.
I guess, yeah. If we carry on where we are, and then you see where that ignium ore is.
Yes.
We just turn right and head north towards that, and then turn left whenever you want to go to the bus.
Sounds good.
So you can't build conveyor when you're underwater. I don't know, when Frostpoint 2 came out, it didn't get great reviews. I don't know what it's like now.
Grab a look on my old phone so I can speak things. game. I'm not too far away. Come on. Very positive. 93% of the 1,022 recent reviews are very positive, and then 92% of 102,750 of all-time reviews are very positive. So very positive.
It looks like they sorted stuff out then.
Oh.
Had a bit of a rocky launch, I remember.
Yeah.
Mr. Ferret Bomb with 124 months, sir. Thank you. And a Ferret Bomb raid as well. Welcome, guys. Hope you had a nice stream. Whatever you was playing. What?
I was going to say, I would turn the bot spam protection off, but I don't have that window open anymore.
It's fine. I think it is turned
Ferret
off, isn't
bobble, ferret bobbling raid.
No, we turn it back
Ferret
on.
bobble.
The emote protection.
it? Sorry about that, guys. Don't post too many emotes, otherwise it'll purge you.
Nut Slammer's very sensitive, okay?
He is. Doesn't like it. Need to go a bit further, don't we? $10 years and 4 months, Ferret. 124. Madness. Where else do we want to turn?
I'd say, yeah, there.
The rest shall do, won't it?
I need to go and grab some more belts.
Lucky we've got machines that do that now.
Oh, yeah.
How's Foundry treating you? A lot of fun during the recent free weekend. I didn't know they had a free weekend. I last played it a year ago. Pretty much since then they've added galactic trading is kind of the main thing, by the look of it. Which we're only just starting to get into. Annoyingly though, the save game that we had, which, you know, we had quite a lot done in it, it wouldn't load it anymore. It said it's incompatible. So I had to start again, which is a bit annoying. But that's early access for you.
Yeah.
Okay, so I reckon we're turning somewhere here now. And I'm out of build. Well, is you harder that you have subscribers for over 10 years or that you've been streaming that long? It's crazy to think that I've been doing it for 10 years. That's crazy. It really is. But then there's people that have been here watching for 10 years. Some people have, like, grown up. You know, they've gone from being 12 years old and they're now an adult. You know, there's stuff like that. Some people have grown up when their kid was a baby and now their kid's about to become a teenager. You know, that kind of crazy level. And then the people who subscribe for that long just blows my mind. So, all of it, really. It's kind of hard to imagine it's been 10 years. It's nuts.
I've watched since I was 14 and now I'm 24, nearly 25.
There you go. You see?
That's
So,
scary.
so you've gone from being a young teenager to being a full adult in the mid-20s. That's how crazy it is.
And I'm the same.
Eh? That's how nuts that is. Oh, I need to go and get some more conveyors and stuff. Blimey, I've got so much biomass on me. Chopping down trees.
Bet, was you playing it solo?
I don't know if it ever called Pups a full adult lol.
Wow.
I started watching at the time. My at the time wife was pregnant with our first one. The originally playing Ashtoneer for the first time, and Sunday Trucking today, my oldest being 9 years old.
Ooh.
Do you want me to go and sell those transport bots then?
I sold 80 of them. If there's more, sell them, yeah.
Oh yeah, it just keeps making them if it's got the input, which it doesn't anymore.
I mean, we have unlocked the galactic trade map and stuff that I've not looked at because I left it all for you. You can have a look at that when you're there.
Right.
Oh, look at Mr. Turtle. Hello. Oh, got a pet. I even sat and sung the old Sunday night trucking song at the top of my voice to annoy my mum.
Amazing.
Oh, that's brilliant.
Station installs solar array 75%. Galactic market. On the Galactic market, you can buy and sell goods. You can either do one-time trades or set up recurring trades. Below, you can see ships currently executing trades. On the right side, you can manage the recurring orders. New trade. Construction material.
Stopped what I'm doing so I can see.
Sell. Is that something we can make?
And by, I'm having a look. Oh, if only there was a way to search the tech tree.
Galaxy. Holy, what the?
That's a lot. That's that's
What?
a lot of places.
On Earth?
What happens if you click on one? Oh, wow.
Planet Molilox. And it has a truck with a symbol 4 underneath. Whatever that means.
Yeah. Sure.
Galactic
That's it.
market. Orator
Yes.
has... Click on that. Minor robot demand. Oh, I see. So it has a demand for robots and maintenance drones and cleaning bots and mining drones and transport bots and personal assistant bots.
Transport bots we make by hand, but we still make them.
Market share. Galactic scumbags, 0%. Appliances, logistics and mining. Day length, 36.8 hours, gravity 1.2 G. Frozen dust plains, abandoned human outposts and endless mining rigs. GDP 73 billion.
A lot of money.
With no organic life, the planet is a silent factory managed by a self-repairing robotic settlement. So that's blue. This is red or pink. Is that because it's appliances? Agriculture. Okay, so the leafy symbol means they're by agriculture.
Okay.
The red box is appliances. The blue truck is logistics. Military looks like a red tank. Mining is a shovel. And scientific is like a microscope thing.
Nice.
Did, why has it got no power? Available power 0. Is that because it's upgrading the solar array?
Yeah.
Right. Have we got that stuff into the bus yet?
Nope. I'm still doing it. I guess we're going to need 4 vertical runs for that, ain't we?
Well, didn't you say some of them are already starved?
Well, it's all backed up, so now the storage boxes are full.
Hmm.
So I don't know if we want to put 2 on and then keep 2 as redundancies to help whatever ones need help.
We need to get to Jetpack with our vertical vertical thing going on here.
Yeah.
Jetpacks are going to become a necessity. Okay, so do you know how high we need to go up? Where's the first input coming to?
This one.
1, 2.
Can't.
You got those 2, so it's that one, right? Okay. So I'm going to have to try and guess as to how high.
Hello, Mr. Squirrel.
That's.
I heard a cup get put down.
Is that?
One more, one over. No,
is that the
that's
right
too
height?
low.
Too low.
No, one more up. That poor door.
I know. I keep telling her to stop slamming my door. She snatches the
Oh,
handle and
honest.
slams the door all the time.
It's not a subtle entrance, is it?
And then she dropped me off at the train station a couple of weeks ago, and I shut the door, and she said, "Can you not slam my door?" So I slammed it even harder just to make a point. The audacity of it.
So, do we want one more vertical of iron plates? And then I'm not sure what you want to do with the other 2. Do we start a new line next to this and have 8 lines of iron plates eventually?
Yes.
Okay. Yes.
Okay, so I'm gonna make. Let's just do these for now. Let's get them all in. Let's do it. If I can. Thank you, game. So I need to go 1, 2
yep,
higher.
so-
And then I'm gonna come over. Oh, you scumbag. Okay, well, hopefully that's at the right height and that's the right position.
It is in the right position, yes. So, the other 2 lines, Paul, you go in on top of those 2.
That's the
That's the plan, right?
way we're
As long
doing
as
it.
I know that's the plan, that's all I care about.
I think it's just awkward at the moment because we don't have jetpacks, but hopefully they're
Yeah.
not that far away.
Well, once these are in, I can get the research going. Oh, stop! I want the jetpack. I keep falling off.
Dude, you have no idea how many times I've fallen off.
Then it's 2 above that one.
Ooh, I have to turn back, aren't I?
Oh!
Whatever. I think that's right. It's just like working at crazy distances.
How many more have we got to go?
That's the lot, isn't it?
Don't know. I must.
It's all 4.
Yes. Glad that's over
It's
with.
4 belts of iron plate. That should keep us going for a little bit.
Why can't I build?
Why do you need all this just to do that? I just did all that without all that nonsense. You and your flipping scaffolding.
Yeah, I do like some scaffolding.
What a noob.
I will go. I'll go and do my research out of the way. I'll stay out of the way. I'm sorry.
Right. So the whole point of us doing that was because we couldn't do research because we don't have enough iron plate, right? So now we've got enough iron plate.
I'm doing it now.
So you've got that one there. How many do you need? 1 or 2?
Standby caller. First of all, I need to make... Where am I going? There. Right, I need to make conveyor. And then I need to make building blocks.
It's not a spaghetti bus, actually. It's actually a very orderly bus. This entire vertical lane is iron plate. That entire vertical lane, machine parts. That one's rods. That one's electronics.
I'm just going to make these machine parts on site.
The only thing I'd say is at night you can't see what's on the belt very easily. It'd be nice if you could get like an upgraded belt where it illuminates what's on it.
You've got the copy and paste tool working, haven't you?
Yeah, what do you want?
Could you copy these?
This is conveyors,
6?
mate.
Yeah, I need conveyors.
What,
Could you
just full
copy
off,
the
ripped off Factorio? We needing conveyors to do science?
Yep. If you could do the 6, that'd be great.
6?
Yep.
What do you mean the 6?
So these 3.
Do you want this box as
and
well?
then these 3. No, I don't need the box.
Okay. And you want this bit as well?
Yeah.
Now what I'm going to do, I'm going to put a block. This is where I fell foul last time. I need to put a block down to do this. Because the way it works is a bit weird.
I see, because it tries to grab the ground first.
That's how it caught me out. Oh, you utter scumbag. How'd I get back up?
I'm sorry, I've got a builder assessment.
This is why they have barriers.
But here at safety 3rd.
Where am I going here? There. Right, where's it going?
Where are we? I'm confused in my own factory. Up this way. Here, if you could.
Which way?
Facing west.
Okay, how big a gap are we looking for here?
Anything, 4's fine.
Let me get that assembler lined up. That's one back that way. Okay, I am missing 3 items. What am I missing? Assembler. I need 2 assemblers.
Right, so assemblers I can give you. We can
And
make them.
I'm missing... What am I missing? 5, 7. I can't see what extra item I'm missing.
Is it the ones... The sign? Is it the signs?
No, I've got 5. I need 1. All those numbers in the blue column are greater than all those numbers in the yellow column.
Okay.
That's what I can't work out. And I don't know what the 3rd and 4th column is. Yeah. It says I'm missing 1 item, but I don't know what the 1 item is.
Assembler 1, someone said.
No. 5 and 5. We're still making it. Light pole 2. I need 20. I need 2. I have 20. It's an assembler, is what it is. I need an assembler.
Oh.
Have you got an assembler?
I have. I'll drop it on the floor.
Today?
How'd you split the stack again?
You
I'll
shift.
just drop all 10. Okay, that didn't work. Drop item. There you go, I've just dropped all 10. Thanks.
There you go, you can have 5 back.
Thanks.
Rest is
let me get
tax.
this on the-
Oh, this is the wrong way round. I'm gonna have to delete this. It's put it the wrong way around, mate. I need to turn this around.
Yeah. So the screens need to be facing south.
How to rotate this? R to rotate. 1, 2. Right, is that machine? That's better. That's there, that's there. That's there. And that can go. And that should be correct. However, why is that a ramp? Have you put that ramp in?
Yeah, that ramp's on the other one as well.
Oh, is it?
Have you not noticed?
Nope, I didn't pay any attention to it. Did you notice it's got a little sign on it?
I did, yes. That says conveyors.
You notice I put lights down next to my stuff as well.
Oh, that's nice.
Yeah, it's useful too. You know when it goes dark, you know what you need?
What do I need?
You need lights.
Trying to 20. How much do you need?
Right, what stuff do you need over here? The iron, presumably.
The iron.
Any old iron? Any old iron?
Any old iron, yeah. 2 irons would be great.
Totally went over his head.
I did say it. Right, that will output the bounce.
Where are we coming into?
The 2 ramps, you should see them.
I can't see him from down here very easily. Is it the upper one or the lower one?
Both. I need iron on both.
Can I have a jetpack, please? Dear Santa.
Building blocks require plates and rods. Plates I will have enough of, so I just need to get the rods here. I hope one can support both.
Oh, I don't know. Did you want one of each?
Yes, that's what I did over the other side. There's 2 lines feeding it.
You didn't specify you wanted 2 full belts.
I did say 2 lines. I suppose that can be taken anyway. That's my bad. I do apologise.
Right, so you need 2 full stack belts.
Yes. And then I can extend this and make it filled. I'll leave a gap. This is 240 a minute. I'll probably only need one of these.
Is this one of the new ones? No, is it? 1, 2, 3.
Anything above 2 is the new ones.
Should have done what? It's really awkward working at this height like this. What on earth is that?
This is for something else. Don't worry about this one.
Why does it have to go so low?
I don't know.
Why can't it just stay high until it needs to come down?
I don't know.
It makes it awkward to walk around.
Asking the wrong questions, Paul.
Well, you're the one building it. Who am I supposed to
Again,
ask?
I don't know.
And also, you're in the way of me, my track coming in now.
Am I?
Yeah. This is me trying to get down.
Oh, I'll punch out one more, sorry. Oh,
Hang
did
on,
punch out.
I can, wait a sec, don't stay there. I can punch in because I need to anyway. If I do that. Come on.
Oh, why is the game put all this conveyor belt the wrong way?
I don't know. There you go. Your iron plates are online.
Thank you.
See, I really wish, like the paintbrush, if you could paint the floor, you could color code an entire area. Like we could paint this,
Yep.
like kind of teal blue, and then you'd notice for research, who on earth did this? Who did this?
Did what?
This.
I don't know what you're on about.
You know, like you want to walk through your factory and you can't because some muppet put two belts in the way that they didn't need to do.
Raise it up then!
Because it could have dropped down later, would it?
I was in a rush, okay?
Breathe. And breathe?
Just raise it up! Instead of, in that time you're complaining, you could have fixed the problem.
I shouldn't have to fix the problem. It shouldn't even be a problem.
Well, it is a problem.
Go. Right. Why is our install solar array stuck at 75%, I wonder? I don't think that's changed in a while.
I think you're right.
Construction material 150 out of 200. Thermalite bar 151 out of 200. So we have to deliver construction material and thermalite bars according to this.
And how do we get construction material?
Is that something we can make or do we have to buy it on the sale thing? I think we might have to buy it, you know. Sales platform, no. Not that. Galactic market. New trade, buy, construction material. You can buy combats, right? You can make combat later, but you need to buy them for now. Okay. How many did we need, did I say?
Yes.
Oh, man.
I was focusing on something else, Paul, sorry.
I need 100. I need 50. Galactic market, new trade. 50 of those bad boys. No ship selected. Okay, so have I got to set up a ship that specifically goes and buys things? Transport wares from the factory to the station. No. Transport wares from station to the factory. No. Okay, do I have to buy a trading ship? Spaceships. Buy ship. Fuel consumption, blah, blah, blah. 3,000 thermalites. Bought. None. Recurring market orders disallowed. Assign task. Click here to get the new one-time trade market window with this ship pre-selected. Hey, right, okay, give me 50. Select. Select. Buy. No commodity selected. Confirm trade. Wow, that screen is so intuitive. It's almost like I'm using a 90s Unix UI, this. Time to complete, 11 minutes. Right, now, when it has them, we'll still be short 49 thermalite bars. So do we now have to also buy 49 thermalite bars? We're going to need to print some more money, dude.
We should chuck a load of stuff in that. We should put a container on that thing and just stick a load of stuff in it.
Thank you for 126 months, Blackbird. Well, you know where I was manually just crafting those things that we sell. We're going to seriously have to get some automation going on that, otherwise we're going to run out of money. And then we won't be doing much. What was you making?
What do you need?
You was making electronics down here somewhere. There. Have some of them. Going shopping. He was also making machine parts somewhere. Seem to remember.
I was, yes.
Was you caching them in a box somewhere?
I was, yes.
Wow.
Should be over where I started. You were doing the machine part, so on your old part, I'm guessing.
I thought it was here somewhere. There we go. Right, now then, where's my little temporary factory? Here he is. As you get bot production online, you have a steady income, so you set up a recurring trade like buy 200 combat if it drops below 50. Yep. Configure assembler. Doink. Right, well that will make an unspecified amount of things and sell them.
I like unspecified.
And then it will just stop. Right, so do I have to wait for him to finish then? I don't want to buy another ship really. Like $3 a pop. The thing is, we're already making all this stuff here. It's already on the bus, isn't it?
Yeah.
So I could, in fact,
Make a feed and
Make
put
this.
it on the bus.
I can manufacture this and send it over here and sell it. So we've got a constant feed. Because that's quite a low input amount if you look at it. 6 per minute of
Yeah.
each one. So even if I built 3 or 4 of them, the bus wouldn't really notice it that much.
Nope.
And then we've just got a constant supply going, so I think I'm going to do that.
Yeah. Don't know what side you want to put it on, left or right, up to you.
I'll put it on this side because this is where I want to sell it. I mean, it's going to be like the world's smallest factory, so... Right, loaders and splitters. Love some of them. Whoa, 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 whoa.
Why is that empty?
I don't know.
What's it trying to make?
It's trying to make conveyor. Oh, it needs conveyors to do it. And the conveyors are not being shipped over there. Okay, that's probably my error then.
I've got red research online. Do you want me to come and fix that while you do the SETI stuff?
The stuff's literally just here. I can just need to send it over there. So it's fine. We've actually got the conveyor right here. So all we got to do is just take a little cheeky feed. Oh, that's the wrong one. Muppet. Yeah, it's never been working, but we never noticed. Right, 4 assemblers. Output line, input line. There's my output. I'm playing with the pupster.
Hello. How was one's day?
Right, how do you make another copy? Mirror? No. Confirm paste. Done that. Oh, I see. Cool. What does that mean?
What?
Bling?
Steel makings researched. Oh, Beat Bop has a new task. I bet it's something we've already done.
No, you cynic.
Let me go have a look when I remember where we put him. Someone's having fish and chips in my house and it smells really nice.
They didn't ask you, did they?
They never asked me. But there's times I'll be like, I'll be on a Sunday, right? And they'd cook a giant roast dinner. Not once do I get asked for I'd like any.
So shellfish.
Well, it is. Selfish.
Alright, what do we need? We need plates, parts, and electronics.
Hey, Beat Bob, are you enjoying your... Didn't you just buy construction material?
I've traded to buy them, yeah, so we should have them somewhere if he's brought them back yet. But I need to buy the thermalite bars, but I was waiting for the ship to be free.
Say we're using suboptimal
One of
energy
the
generation methods.
tasks
Only
from
steam
Beat Bop
turbines
is to
provide
buy
maximum
construction
efficiency.
material on the
We need to fix that.
market.
Steam turbines. Right, there's the parts.
Suppose I can forward plan here. I know mine, I need concrete. So for green science, we need thermalite bars.
Right. Which means we have to trade for them, don't we?
Thermalite sheet. So lava smelter makes a thermalite sheet.
That's the parts. Need the electronics. That's weird. You do it differently to me. Just noticed that.
Wait, what are we on about?
So see, like machine parts, I've
Yeah.
split them and then taken the one that I need up and away. Whereas on that one, I should presume you did that, I don't know. You gone up, then split them and back down. So the splitter,
Why is it up? It shouldn't be up.
I don't know. Oh. Doesn't matter, I'm just
I don't know why it's up.
Neither
I
of
might have
them.
done it by mistake.
neither of them matter.
I'm coming, Beat Bop. Calm down.
Beep bop.
Well done.
Our
We
cargo
completed the
ship with bought
task.
construction material has just arrived at the station. Keep buying more if needed.
If needed. What's Muppet on about?
Selling our products to other planets instead of depending on casual customers visiting our space station? That sounds interesting.
Why is that guy
We can
just
charge
sound...
higher prices too. Okay, let's get to work. We need to establish contact with a galactic sector and acquire a trade license on a planet before we can establish a supply route.
a trade
If
license?
you need additional help, check the info database page about galactic sales.
See, that guy, to me, sounds Australian, but he pronounces
I've
words
that.
in English, like British English. Like he says database, not database, which is what the Australians tend to say.
Oh, I know why it's gone up. I made a mistake on that one.
The thermalite bars are the money. You can't trade for them, only sell stuff. You can then ship the bars or money down from the station using pads to use in crafting. Good evening, True Queen. Let's go further back. Oh my god. How did
You
it
having fun there?
never occur to them that it's so irritating when you keep falling off stuff?
Oh.
Like, maybe we should make jetpacks a little earlier or something. Research piping.
Yeah, I'm just going through the research tree.
That's 2. Do you want something to do?
What do you need to do in?
Take the output of what I'm doing here and take it over to the input on the ship.
Yep, no, it's going to be 1 second.
Okay, right, we're just missing the old plates now.
Whee! So it's the output that I'm jumping on.
It's the very...
The longest conveyor.
Yeah. That's not currently being used, but I suspect it will at some point. You can always backfill if we need to.
Of what?
This iron plate run.
There's plenty of iron plates that we can balance it out with.
Just can't see what you're doing.
I don't need this making them down here anymore, do I?
You won't need that anymore, no. You may as well leave it. Just let it finish off. But it's not needed. Alright, that should now start shipping stuff. Mickey, have a good night. Enjoy your dinner, wherever it is. Homemade burgers with baked beans. Don't forget to dip your burger in the baked beans. Right, it's starting to ship these, and we can scale it if we need to. Which we probably will at some point.
Sounds good.
Transport bots online. So that's making 6 per minute, and there's 4 of them. So 24 per minute. If it can get the materials, which it can't because... Oh no, it can. It's the wrong belt. Yeah, seems fine.
I was doing that when I was putting the red research online. I was like, something's not quite... Ah, no, that's the output, never mind.
Bean sauce burger. You can get bean burgers and then dip it in baked beans. For a real beanie experience.
That just sounds weird.
Can have a jetpack.
I'd like a jetpack.
Assembler 2? Oh, God. I haven't got used to Assembler 1 yet. Is there anything we need over in, like, inventory space 2? Might be nice.
I'm just unlocking the bigger container and then we can do that one if you want.
Logistic container 2?
Yeah, stores more and there's more outputs and inputs.
We do inventory size after that. Mining drill speed 2.
Yeah, sounds good.
Right. Repair the construction drone bay.
I think we need to buy more stuff.
Profit for the past day, 1,000.
When people dip French fries in milk, no, I'm fine, thank you.
Station upgrades. Cargo bay. Thermalite. Oh yeah, the thermalite vault. Vault extension, 200 construction material and 5,000 thermalite bar. Yeah, we're going to have to put a lot of stuff into this just to get stuff, aren't we?
Yeah.
So that's 20 megawatts of available power. Construction drone bay.
Are we overproducing anything that we can trade with other or sell to other colonies?
Possibly. I mean, I don't know. I can have a look in a sec.
Okay.
Station requirements, whole general repairs. Did we do that? Whole
Yes.
general repairs, okay.
It just needs material, that's why it's not doing anything.
It needs 10 megawatts of power, which I presume we have.
Yep.
It needs 100 thermalite bars, which we have to
Buy.
buy. And then 150 construction materials. So, we'll have to go back to the market. So I do it from here. Market trade, I think it was. How many did we need?
100 thermalite and 150 construction material, if I remember correctly.
150? That's 1,500 quid's worth of stuff.
Don't have another ship either, do we?
Buy 100. No, I said buy 150, didn't I? I swore I said 150.
We're about to start making money.
Yeah.
Just loaded up and took off.
By the time it gets back, it'll be able to ship again.
Yeah.
And because, like, the rate the amount of stuff it can take and the rate it goes.
Yeah, it can store 50, but only can transport 25.
Shipping pad capacity 50. What, it can only move 25?
I don't know, actually. What's
Small cargo
take?
ship, yeah, 25 is all it can take. So, if we start bringing in more than it can cope with, we're going to have to use the second one over here and split
Yeah.
that. So that we've got 2 on the go. You have the small ship 100 as the max load. Ah, gotcha. Yeah, we're going to need more. Inventory space!
Well, it was on... I'm going to keep an eye on this, see how many it picks up.
Do we have to buy another ship or?
That's what I was wondering.
Presume we do.
Yeah, it says there's no current cargo ship inbound.
Yeah, Firefighter, they published a roadmap. You can see it on there.
September road firefighter.
It was months before they dropped the map. They're dropping a load of nonsense and then the map's in like September or something.
September. Let's have 28 in stock. How many is it going to take?
Buy a ship. Ship cannot be bought yet. We need to upgrade our station's docking facilities to get a T2.
Well, that certainly didn't take 100.
No, I mean it can only carry...
25.
Has it come back yet?
Yeah, it's just took off again.
No, the one that's taking... The one that's sending the bots up is not the same as the one that's buying our stuff for us. That's a trading ship.
Oh, okay.
I don't know where it is. Ship will be there once it's finished the trade route. Yeah, okay. So it's like still en route. Yeah, we can't send more stuff up out of that second platform unless I buy another 3,000 credit thingy. So it's only worth doing if the rate that we're making these is higher than the rate that one ship can deal with.
Which it currently isn't.
We'll see about that. Sick Dog, thank you for 29 months. Assemblers, of course.
Are you up in production?
Just had another couple. See how we get on with
That's
that.
fine.
I don't know if the input can deal with it. Seems to be taking a lot of machine parts right now.
Machine parts is easily scalable if we need more. look at our profits. Doing great.
I mean, it's good, but it's not really a lot.
Yeah.
Are these going through a buffer at the end or not?
Yeah.
Okay.
There's a storage box at the end.
Considering each one takes, was it 6 per minute of each?
Yeah.
Still a lot of these before it starts struggling.
Yeah, because it can only hold 3 in its own storage as well, can't it?
Oh, I'm out of floor. Where am I making floor? Are you making floor?
There's 2 places making floor. The original base, and I should probably buffer that actually. So when we move over, and that the research, which I should buffer. I'll go and do that before I forget.
Warp 9, how you doing? Are you assembling assemblers?
Am I what?
Assembling assemblers.
Not yet, no. I probably should though, shouldn't we?
Yeah, and we can also make assembler 2s now, so we should probably start moving to them. That's a preference. I think once we can fly around, we need to do a bit of a tidy up.
Yeah.
Because it's not out of control, but there's things that need tweaking, adjusting.
What was the next one? Mining speed? Or crafting?
Probably mining slightly more useful. Vacuum bot assembly. Now we can sell vacuum bots. There was a planet that needs it, but I think you have to buy a license or something.
A trade license, I think you said.
Yeah.
Building an Airbus 320 cockpit from scratch and wood. Any advice on how to connect 2 wireless headsets to the same computer so they can both be on the same channel?
I got right back. I missed half of that. Any chance on how to connect 2 wireless headsets to the same computer so they can both be on the same channel? Why do they need to be both on the same channel? I mean, effectively what you want, Ryback, is you've got the audio coming out of your... I mean, if you're in a cockpit, why does it need to be wireless anyway? Like, pilots plug in. Why don't you just plug in? But besides that, you need to take your audio, split it into 2 transmitters, and each transmitter connects to each headset. That's, I would think, the sensible way of doing it. I honestly can't imagine playing this game without that mod that lets you basically paste things, blueprints that you've already just done. Because every time I wanted to scale that, I'd have to put down the assemblers, put down the loaders, put down the belt, configure, like, really? Really? That's how you see the game being played? Really? That's what I love about what Factorio devs did with Factorio, is they made sure the game scaled with you. They realized that having to run back and grab stuff out of your inventory, you know, when you're at this kind of super high level of constructing your factory, no, let's get logistic bots and just have things brought to you that you need. Like, are you bored with bored putting things down? Let's have blueprints. Are you bored building it out? Well, let's have construction bots. That just helps you to scale. I love that. Oh, we're starting to smack them out a little bit now. Your Logitech speakers connect to multiple Bluetooth sources simultaneously. As long as it isn't a delay on Bluetooth, you should be fine with it. Profits 5,000 a day. So 5,000 the past day. How much money have we got? 8,600, okay. Now is the time, I think, to buy another cargo ship. Set that to planetary shipping. There we go. Hey, now we got 2. Now the profit's going to go up. Woo! Club Villain, how you doing? 50 buffer in that. Yeah, that daily profit should go up a fair chunk. I don't know how much, but this isn't a full stack belt, but at least we're not throttled by the cargo ships anymore.
Yeah.
Puppy's back again.
I never went anywhere. What happened?
I don't know. You never said anything? Is your mood gone?
Oh, no, I was moving stuff around at the research.
Oh, you had your concentration face on.
Yep.
You say I can't see your concentration face. That research is taking a while. Mining, drilling speed too.
I'm adding more as we speak.
That one's just left. That one's loading up. Still on 50. Just trying to work out if 2 cargo ships is enough. That's just permanently full.
Better than it being permanently empty.
Well, if stuff starts appearing in here, then we know we've got room for more. But I reckon it won't be long before it starts backing up. That's fine. Good problem to have. Yeah, I don't know how our profit per day is going to be, but it's going to be a bit more than 5,600. Now let's see what these guys want. Galactic market. New trade. No, not that one. On the map. So we're here. Now these guys want... They don't want vacuum drones, do they? They want mining drones. Cleaning bot. Was that something we can make, or was it the vacuum bot we can make? Is that the same thing?
I believe we can make both, but not... We can do the
Vacuum bot
vacuum
assembly.
bot.
Yeah, that's not a cleaning bot though, is it?
No.
How far down is the... Maintenance drone. They're a little bit high tech for us. Is there anything that we can... What do they want? Heavy duty transport bots and transport bots. But we're not selling to them specifically. We're selling to the galactic market, aren't we?
Yes.
So the question is how much do Mololux pay? Do they pay more than what we're currently being paid in the galactic market?
Doesn't it tell you?
I don't know. But if you trade with them, you get market dominance points. Smart systems have 100% market share over there. We need to muscle in. Show details. It doesn't tell you how much they're going to buy it for. Oh, there you go. Transport bot. Volume 3,840. Per hour 192 demand times 20. Base product value. So if we had that contract, we would get paid the product base value, from what I understand.
Okay.
And that contract with them would be worth 3,840. What are we being paid right now? Is it 20 per item? What does it tell us? Galactic market. Finances. Where does it tell us the price that we're being paid? There's currently no cargo ship inbound. Why not? These guys aren't moving quick enough. Go to sales platform to see the price. Oh, regular. 14. Right, so we can get more money. Average hourly demand 1,600. How do we... Okay, how do we get a contract with these guys?
Oh, we did
192
say,
per
I
hour.
can't remember how. Galactic sales.
You have to get a license somehow, but I don't know how you get a license. How much is a license? Fuel cost 100%.
The way to avoid these downbacks is directly to sell planets throughout. Getting access to planetary market. Galaxy is separated into sectors. Right, to unlock a sector, click it and press unlock button on the sector frame. Don't click the planet, just click sector frame.
Sector limit reached. Sector has not been contacted yet. You have reached the maximum number of sectors you can unlock. Upgrade the space station to unlock more sectors. It's like this sector over here. If you want to, like, you'd have to... Like, the jump distance would be massive. Heavy duty transport boat. They want transport bots as well. A snack bot. I want a snack bot. I want a bot that brings me snacks.
Oh, yeah.
Jay Bansel, thank you for 28 months. So, in order to do that, we need to upgrade the space station somehow. Is that sales platform? Nope. Doesn't tell you what you need to upgrade. What would give you more sectors? Communication?
I would say communications, right? Because it says it hasn't been contacted.
Communication center is needed to reach out to planets and to manage trade licenses. There you go. Build an administrative office. You need to have an antenna with an extended range. Antenna, extended range is... Oh, we can start that by pausing the other one. Is there any way to speed up what it's doing?
Not that I figured out.
Anyway, that's possible. So once we do that, we can contact that sector, and then we can sell bots for more money, rather than sending it to eBay, where they take a massive cut. Upgrading the antenna gives access to more sectors. The communications center gives more trade license to planets. The orbital laser can be used to get rid of terrain quickly. Careful when used close to your factory. I'm not sure I trust myself with that.
Oh, I trust myself. Give it here. I've got it.
Fuel depot.
Vacuum bots are easy to make if anyone wants those.
Okay, we're now full up completely.
Like a vacuum bot is one plate, one machinery part, and one electronic component.
What, can we make them now?
I'm unlocking them now. If any planet wants them.
Oh yeah, vacuum bots.
Alright, there is now 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 research machines online, so hopefully it goes a bit quicker.
Orbital laser equals C4 times 5 at the push of a button. No crafting required.
Oh yeah.
Right, need to buy another ship. Buy a ship. Doink. Non-inbound. Oh my god, they're all coming down together. How have they managed to do that? It's like they synchronize.
Lol. Ha ha. Whee. No, I'll get on one. You get on the other one.
Right. Which one are you getting on? Where are you? Vacuum bot assembly has been unlocked.
I can't remember the emote key. Hey! I'm falling off!
Skill issue, mate. I'm in outer space. Whee! Come back
Right,
down.
I'm gonna catch you! I've got you! I've got you!
I'm trusting in you. I'm trusting in you. I'm dead. Station upgrade is being held by combat. Oh yeah, because we need to buy some more, don't I? New trade. Because it wouldn't let. I'll just get 100. No ship selected. Select. Confirm. 100 buy. Go. Because it can only buy 100 at a time, can't it?
Yeah.
So we'll keep 50 in stock. Yeah, look, we've fully backed this thing up. We have to start selling more.
Or get bigger ships. How did we get a bigger ship?
That was the tier 2 ship, which I can't remember what we had to do, but if you go buy, it says you can't be bought yet because you need to upgrade the station's docking facility. So basically, it's all about upgrading the station. What's docking facility there? That requires spaceship hangar, restore hangar bay A. Hangar. Where's the hangar? Cargo bay. Cargo bay repairs. Hello?
Spaceship hangar, I'm guessing it comes under.
Hangar A. It's all doable. The thing is, what stops you is each time it requires more power, you're going to have to sort of not do that and instead put some more solar panels in.
Yeah.
But with the steady flow of income, it's possible. But I'd really like to start trading with those other people.
Yeah.
Let me just double check what
they definitely wanted vacuum bots.
No, they want cleaning bots at Orator.
Oh, you're going that way?
Well, this other place wants vacuum bots and transport bots, so we could take them to that one instead. But the problem is, there's no direct route there. You have to go via Orator. Eh?
What about north side? Is there anyone that wants anything north side that's a direct route?
Well, See, I don't know how you get it to these planets because they're not on a connecting link thing. I don't know if that matters or not.
You have to maybe contact them first.
Who knows, dude?
'Cause if we can get somewhere that wants a vacuum bot, that's easy enough to make. Like you said, I don't know how we get. Do we have to contact them first?
Jump distance, category 1.
I mean, even if we sent the stuff we're making now to a different planet, it would still get more. And all 3 of them are back.
Vacuum bot sells at 20. Transport bot. Where's transport bot? 20.
Yeah, so we could just establish, because we're only getting 12 right now, so if we establish a route and send it directly to the planet.
Connecting link only matters for unlocking the sector. Once the sector's unlocked, you can go to any planet in the sector. Right. So what is that? Oh, that's... Oh, I see. So you have to go via that link to unlock. Ooh. Please.
Stop slamming the door.
Speaking of the snack bot. Giant, what's it, flaming... Oh no, sweet and spicy flaming hot.
Ooh.
That's a new one. Sweet and spicy. Yeah.
Now I want food.
Oh, look at that profit now, 9,400 a day. And that's locked behind. We need more of these things. Because we've got loads of stuff.
We'd double that if we went directly to a planet as well.
Yeah, but that's a longer play. In the meantime, we're just leaving money on the table right now because we don't have any ships to move it.
I hate that you've put food on the screen. Now I'm hungry.
So I'm thinking we have like another 3 of these on the other side here. You know, temporarily for now, we just send the stuff to the... And then as soon as we can unlock a sector, we of course switch it. But you can repurpose your ships, but each one's 3 grand.
Sounds good.
But given we're making nearly 10k a day now.
Yeah.
We're on 6,300 currently. Oh. Anyway, did you want to leave it there?
Up to you. It's your stream.
I don't mind, dude. I'm all right carrying on if you are.
Did you see the message from Alex?
Oh, he wants to play Rocket League. What a surprise.
I should turn around and say, you missed us playing it the other day.
Oh. Station only has so much storage as well. If you aren't selling enough, it won't take up any more.
Oh. What's our storage like on the station? Storage. Got 100. There's 161 in storage, and we can only hold 200.
261 what?
Transport bots.
Oh, so we're not.
It goes at the end of each day, doesn't it?
Oh God. Yeah, so we need to get a sector online.
Storage.
So we're throttled.
Can we upgrade our storage?
Yeah, of course we can.
Cargo bay. Cargo. Oh, at least cargo bay repairs. Okay.
We need to get steel beams online.
Yeah, we need to go and dig for stuff to do that.
Advanced machinery parts. Oh yeah. I think we need to maybe tomorrow just work out what it is we're not making. Because I know we're making conveyors. We're not making assemblers.
Yeah.
stuff that we use in large quantities, basically. And then get that done. At the same time, upgrade the heck out of that space station.
Yeah, that's what's holding us back currently on money, isn't it? We're like limited on storage.
Oh,
space.
it's hugely throttling us. And why is this upgrade still not happening? Like, how long has it taken?
The parts yet?
Yeah, where are the parts? Where's the visibility? Spaceships. Market trading, recurring market hours disallowed.
Did it just say time to complete 5 minutes on that other screen you was on?
Which one was I on?
What was it? Sales
Yeah,
platform?
5 minutes 22. Until he brings back another 100, and then it can start doing it.
Yeah.
You want to get the trade routes going to sell more so you can ship more. Yeah. But we're throttled, aren't we? Because we need to get an extended antenna, but to get that, we need to get the hangar A. And then no doubt when we get that, we'll need to have more power. You have no combat. Yeah, I know, because I've sent a ship to buy some more. You're only buying once, so the upgrade keeps stalling. So what's the best thing to do? Buy another ship and buy some more?
Can you tell it to keep buying? Like, can you say after you've dropped the 100 off, go and buy another 100?
Well,
Is there
I
a way to set
presume,
it up so it repeats?
would that be a recurring trade order? You want to automatically execute it when applicable by your idle spaceship. For a ship to execute a recurring trade order, it needs to have no task assigned, and it needs to be allowed to execute recurring trade orders. Can be toggled. Okay, so you go recurring trade. Buy them. Buy if below, so we can set a minimum. But how much can we store on the space station? Because there's a limit.
Standby. Oh, you're in the screen, so I can't.
There's like a thermalite bar limit.
Yeah.
Storage.
Ooh,
Out of
keep people
2.5k. So 2.5k, presumably.
Yes, that's what I'm reading. That's how I'd look at it.
Okay, so if I buy... Can I buy another ship, or have we got enough space?
It says hangar space 4. Used hangar space 4.
That's a no then. Okay, so galactic trade, setup recurring. What do we want to keep as a minimum? Like
50?
I'm thinking more of the 300. Minimum amount to buy, 100. Minimum thermalite to keep. What does that mean? Buy if below 300. Go and buy 100. That's what I'm thinking. And then we've always got 300 in the station.
Sounds good.
Assuming we've got the money. So you create a current trade order. Trade order is active, but it can't... If I allow trade orders... If I turn that green... Once that gets back, it should then be idle, and it'll then automatically go and buy some more, is how I understand that.
Yes. So once this is done, we get an extra 25 construction drones, which should make the upgrades on the station go a bit faster.
How do you know? Why do we get that?
Because that's what it's currently doing. It's currently is a construction drone bay, and it says effects additional construction drones 25. So that would take us up to 50 construction drones.
Where am I looking for this?
So go station upgrades.
Yeah.
And go construction drone bay.
Repair the drone bay. Additional 25. Nice.
And at the top we've got 25, so we'll have 50 when that's done.
Cool. Yeah, Manny, we can't make those combats yet, though, I don't think.
No.
At least we got regular income, that's nice.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. I just want my jetpack.
Yeah, at some point I'm sure we can make construction materials, but right now we can't. What's our power status like?
Fine, I hope.
Yeah. Next question is, what's our ignium ore status like?
It should be fine.
Oh, we've got loads.
Let's put it. Yeah, well, let's put it this way. I'm there now. Oh, you're here as well. The bots are hardly doing anything because all the infantry's full.
Yeah.
Wow!
Hand slipped.
Keep up the great content.
Malco, thank you very much. And thank you for 68 months. Double check it and breaking it in. It seems to consume that quite slowly.
Yep. 6 turned on, I believe.
Which is... Well, a lot of machinery is currently
7,
turned
8.
off. It's stalled.
There's 7 on.
Repair drone base 67%. Why does it take so long? 15 seconds until that stuff comes back. And then I'll see if it auto buys. Man, that is a cooldown and a half, that is.
Yep.
See you, Onamichi. Okay, cooldown done. Recurring trade has kicked off, 12 minutes. It's literally 100 stuff every 12 minutes.
Yep.
Which is not amazing.
Nope.
That's a real throttle. Since you're throttled by how much you can send up to the station, I would take all but one of the planetary shipping ships and allow them to do the trades so that you can get 300 at a time instead of 100. Yeah, you're probably right, Tigerung.
All company rank increase, local manufacturer.
Oh, yeah. Who's the man?
We the man.
So if I take him off planetary shipping, let him do that. Let him do that as well. So I've got 1 ship selling stuff and 3 buying stuff.
Yeah.
However, I'm not sure they're running right now. Oh, once it's finished its trade route, okay. So once it's finished sending that stuff, it'll then revert to buying materials, which will stop us from being throttled a bit. Our income will not be amazing, but
It's okay.
I don't see any other way around it.
Not until we upgrade the station a lot more.
Lights 2. Power pole. Wall-mounted power pole. That was the one you wanted, wasn't it?
Yeah, I've just unlocked high voltage power,
Conveyor
which
to...
is all the steam turbines and stuff.
Basic thermalite smelting. What's that about? Oh, smelt it into thermalite sheets. Oh, that's where you have to buy the bars, which you can't make, and make them into sheets for some reason. Unlocks the lava smelter. Ore refinement. Unlocks the option to refine ore for increased efficiency. That requires tier 2 rod and plates. Requirement for station upgrade. Ore scanner. Mineral rock. What was the mineral rock for?
Concrete.
What do we need
Which is what
concrete for?
Green science.
Oh, I see, right. Hey, CSJ. What do you think then? What do you want? Power poles or lights?
I was just going for them, so I don't really care, to be honest. 7 machines doing research now. It seems to go pretty quick.
Hmm. Right, let's just get that drone bay constructed. Okay, they should now be running... Yeah, they're running market orders now.
Nice. 94% complete. I'm guessing we've run out. It's 95!
Why is he not on a recurring order? Is that because we have enough stuff? Yeah, because I set that to be 300, didn't I?
Yeah.
So how much money have we got left? Thermalite vault capacity 10,000.
99%. %100% complete. Woo!
Yeah, I was thinking that, Captain Connor. Okay, so ship upgrades. And we said we wanted Hangar Bay A, wasn't it?
Yes.
Expected time.
To get the bigger ships. 6 minutes.
Do we need bigger ships right now?
Probably not.
Are we allowed, like, what's the throttle right now?
Would it be worth just upgrading the power again so we don't run into that issue?
100 con mat and 200 bars, 250 bars. What's our throttle right now? We can't sell more stuff because what?
Did we need the antenna upgrade?
Oh yeah, we need the extended antenna to contact the other sector.
Yeah, so do you want to do that?
Well, we can't. Remember, hull gem repairs antenna. 7.5 minutes.
There you go.
Do you want to pause the other one and do that?
Yeah, just pause the other one and do that one.
Because that'll take 10 megawatts. Available power
We've
10.
got 10.
Do we need more?
Well, we will do when we add more stuff, so it might be worth just letting that one finish and then doing that one.
Tag along, yeah, we're going to look at that mod, the one that queues up research. I don't know if it's any good, though. It's annoying me that we've been making this stuff and we can't sell it.
Yep.
That's a bit annoying. So what's next on the hit list over here on the factory?
We need, you said assemblers need to be made, don't they?
So what are we making? God, this is a disaster. You can't get around the base at all.
Here.
I know, but it's ridiculous that you have to jump over there. You can't jump through here.
Yes, I agree.
It's every time. Loaders and splitters are done. Transport bots are being made here.
There's electronic parts on this side.
Where's the construction block being made over here? You said you...
It's, yes, this way. Come towards the research. You're probably going to have to put a sign on this so you know where it is. Oh, I've fallen off. I've fallen off again.
Is it all the way?
It's here. I can move the box to get closer to the front.
It says conveyors here.
Yeah, shall I move the block to the front?
I think the amount of blocks we need in this game, I don't want to have to come down there to get it, you know? I think, yeah, it would make sense to have it.
That's fine, I can do that.
I think there's space here, isn't there?
I'll just move the box to the...
Where are you going to put the box? Like here somewhere?
You put where you want it and I'll send the stuff.
Personally?
Yep.
What do they call it? Ground something or other? What does it call it? I don't know. What does it call it?
Building block. Building block.
See, if you could have a logistic bots at some point, I'd love to have it where you just go to one place and there's like a box for everything, and then bots just bring it in from the factory. You know, like a warehouse, almost like a wholesaler. That's what you want. You just go to one big place and everything's there. Oh yes, this is where ceiling lights are going to come in handy.
Yep.
Elevator.
Yeah.
Do you remember when we first got the elevator? We were trying to figure out how to use it. We ended up using it as a diving board. Do you remember that?
Yes. All three of us went diving.
Yeah, like a pool of water. I wish there was a way of making these things look tidier, but it is what it is. Who knows what these blocks are even for? Some puppy shenanigans, I imagine.
Oh, that was that can be destroyed. It was for some shenanigans. There is now 9 researchers going on.
9 researchers, what do you mean?
9 research buildings. Hence why the research is going pretty quick.
And Pacer.
Celebratory bunting.
Paul, just one more thing. You appear to be doing some Columboing tonight. You've left enough evidence to sink a ship.
Yeah, you're not wrong about that, Chris. It definitely is a case of just one more thing.
Don't know what you're on about.
We've got the elevator. That'll certainly lift our ambitions to the next level.
Oh-ho!
If in doubt, check the information
Good one.
database to understand how to use it. Additionally, we now have unlocked the ability to scan for lava cave access shafts in case you plan to set up fumarolite smelting. Once again, check the lava cave information database page for more information.
Lava cave. We need a what? A drop ring, what do you mean? Oh, into the lava. Look at that, you get through. Woo! I swear that solar ray said ETA 4 minutes like 15 minutes ago.
It did.
Like, what? Is it stalled? Or is it just taking a lot longer than the ETA? Oh, it's not stalled. '86 construction material in stock. And 3 are trading. Okay. Local manufacturer on 5,000 out of 15,000. Pay debt. You'll be asked how much you want to pay. 1. Hey! We've paid off some debt. We're down to 4.999999 million now. Woo! Yeah, have a pound coin. Less debt hype. We did a thing. Make an elevator to explore the lava caves. Why? We've got other stuff to make. Have you made them things yet?
What things?
Well, you were making some stuff, wasn't you?
Nope.
You was. You said I'm going to make assemblers. Are you doing science?
Oh, I thought you meant next stream. Sorry.
I don't know. What are you doing, science?
I'm just pairing up here. If I get it all done now, when it does unlock, I can just plumb it straight in. What do you need for assemblers?
Not actually looked.
Plates, parts, electronic components. So if you stuck it on the right-hand side as you look south, you could just grab it all off the bus.
Plates, parts, and electronic components is exactly the same as what we need to make those transport bots.
Lol.
It is, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's literally the same. Can't imagine we need many assemblers, but I don't fancy just hacking it in there. I could delete this first one
Do you move them?
and move it to the back. It's effectively just move that one down, but breaks my labeling system, which is kind of
Because
nice.
the problem is, when you need them, then you need to turn them into assembler 2s. So they're better off going on their own side, ain't they?
Yeah. It's just tedious hacking into this bus, you know?
Yeah. I mean, you could leave a gap, quite a big gap, and then move the next cut-ins on the bus further down.
What do you need for assembler 2?
Stand by. That is 1 assembler 1 and 6 advanced machinery parts.
Yeah. That's where it gets interesting. Advanced machinery parts, do we know how to make them? Machinery and steel beams, okay, so that's a steel dependency.
Yeah.
Because you kind of want to get them back on the bus a bit earlier, don't you? But
Yes.
how do you make steel beams?
Steel beams require exoferrite, ignium, or blend.
Oh, that's where you take the xenoferrite
Yeah.
and then you blend it with the ignium.
Yeah.
So they're not actually ridiculously hard to make. But you need 4 xeno to 2 ignium. The problem is like, we've only got... Actually, I tell you what, that xeno that we found southwest, that we stopped digging, we could start tapping that now we have explosives.
Yeah. The
Bring that up.
exothermite.
Where's it? We've only got 1 ignium.
I was going to say, is there an ignium nearby? That
No,
would've
there's
been
one
great.
very far east and past the mountains. That's the next one.
I suppose I could take a trip west and see if what's west. Maybe there's one close by. We can smelt it all on site and then just ship the steel beams back.
Hmm. Is there a Xeno East? I don't know, but I know what you're going to say. Which, if there is one, you could just do it there, right? I misaligned that one.
I've entered the land of the mushrooms. There's a lot of lava rock deposits.
A lot of what?
Lava rock deposits. Have a look on the map. I'm just running around when you have a second. There is loads.
Why do you go east?
Yeah.
Ignium,
No,
lava cave,
west.
xenoferrite ore unreachable. Lava cave, lava cave, lava cave. Blimey. That's probably because you're in a mountainous bit. Why is it? Oh, there you are. Yeah, you got lava caves down there. And ignium down there. That's interesting. That ignium could be brought north to that xeno and mixed into steel. And the steel could be put on the boss. To resist the temptation to just jack into that food. Parts left side. Where are we getting the parts from? Wrong one. One back. He is, Tom.
So, if you look at the map, Paul, where I am, that might not be a bad doing it there instead.
All right, yeah, there you are.
There's two pretty close together.
Is there?
Well, we need technium and exoferrite, right?
No. Ignium and xeno.
Uh,
You need the fiery stuff that we use to make power.
oh, okay.
So, if you look south, when you went
It's
south,
red, yeah.
you see that ignium on the south? If you bring that north to the xeno that we never finished extracting, yeah, you can mix it all there into steel. And then just take the steel north onto and put it on the bus somewhere. I think that's our best option currently. Oh, we finally finished doing the let me run down and see what's the deal is. We did the solar, didn't we?
Yeah.
You know what? It's just occurred to me, this control panel doesn't need to be here. It can be anywhere. And instead of running all the way back here to control this stuff, we should put this in the middle. Unless you can have more than one. Can you have more than one? Space Station Terminal. That's what that is, isn't it?
Yep.
So you can have multiple, I guess. Station upgrades. We have 40 megawatts now. Woo! And so we wanted, was it hangar?
No, the antenna on it.
Antenna, extended range, go. And storage, we have 249. So it should be, yeah, trade in for some more. Nice. Later game, you have a handheld one. What, like a Switch 2? Did you see those queues for the Switch 2?
No, but one of my podcasts that I listened to, someone was like, they asked the other guy whether they was going to get it, and he was like, "No, it's a bit meh."
One guy queued, get this, for 2 months.
What?
Yep, 2 months. Because they because they wanted to be the first person to pick one up. That was at the Nintendo store in New York. 2 months. They had to keep tagging in with various people, but they had a place at the front of the queue for 2 months. Just so that they could be the first person. I mean, that's just beyond... yeah, for a Nintendo, yeah. Yeah. Kind of mind-blowing. What do you want? I mean, they mustn't have anything else better to do with their life.
Paul, if you look to the... Hang on. East of where we've put that array online.
Right.
Coming out the ground, the new one we've done. There is ignium and exoferrite pretty close to each other.
Where am I looking?
So you see what, you know where we put our new iron plate production online? The one that's coming across the river.
Yeah.
If you keep looking east, there is...
Oh, Xeno and Enigma. Yeah, you're right. That's another one. Yeah, good spot. Yeah, that would be the place to make steel. And it actually makes it easy to get it on the bus as well. Yeah,
I was just running around the map seeing if I can unlock some stuff.
Yeah, that's something for tomorrow, that.
Yeah.
And a 5-minute spot on the news, yep. Just madness. I swear that tree was not here a second ago. You go away. Right, what else do I want? Plates. All about the iron plates. Okay, we are now making assembler 1.
Nice.
Did you see that GameStop's stapling receipts to the box and damaging the screens? What?
Wait, what?
I didn't see that. Could you imagine that? What a mistake that is.
Also, why is the screen... You'd want the screen facing down to like the... not right on top of the cardboard.
I don't know. How would you manage to... I don't know.
Yeah, I'm just looking at the news article now. GameStop Nintendo kit punctured screens.
That's insane. For some reason the Switch is packed right next to the cardboard. That is the dumbest thing in the history of dumbness.
Yeah.
What kind of protection is that? I bet there was like one employee who just thought it was a great idea and he probably busted like 40 machines until somebody went outside and opened it up and went, wait, what?
Wasn't there... What's people in the chat? Wasn't there a game shop in America that refused to put them online for people to purchase to stop scalpers, so they had to come to the store instead?
I mean, the people who queued up, they'd already pre-ordered the Switch like months ago. So you couldn't just turn up to the shop, queue up and get one. All of them, and even now, they're all pre-orders that they're still going through the backlog of. Is going to need an input before it finally works. Until we have advanced components, we can't make assembler 2s here.
Yeah.
We are making assembler 1.
That's a start.
$11,000 profit in the last day. Not bad, not bad.
Nope.
I don't know. I mean, I don't even know. Isn't the Switch 2 just a bit of an upgrade to the Switch 1? Not like radically different.
Oh, they just started designing it years ago with old technology, so that's probably why.
I mean, Nintendo's don't usually have cutting-edge technology anyway, do they?
Not really.
They're not. That's not really their bag. They do tend to go for stuff that has a good battery life and that kind of thing.
It's got a bigger screen, if that helps.
Oh god, that is so much better having a station here. I don't have to run back there anymore.
It's £429.
What? Yeah, what? Did you hear about it like in America? Because of the tariffs and stuff.
Oh, yeah.
What Nintendo's done is kept the price that they said they were going to sell it, which was like $450. But they're absorbing the hit on the tariff. Like, they're having to pay that, and it's coming out of their profit margin.
Oh, no. Poor Nintendo. What are they going to do?
But they've said, like, they may have to adjust it, because obviously they've had all these pre-orders.
Yeah.
And then the tariffs came in. So they're going to have to honor those, but they've said for like future orders, they may have to adjust the price depending on what happens with the tariff situation.
I can't believe it's 400 and something pounds.
99, 100%, antenna online. Right, let me have a look at this. So if we go to Galactic Map now, who did we want to sell to?
Hang on, let me look at your screen.
Was it somebody that wanted
Vacuum. Was it cleaning? Yeah, cleaning bots.
cleaning bots?
Let me just double check that. Stand by. Yeah, no vacuum bots.
Yeah, that's what I thought it was. And there's nobody really wants vacuum bots apart from. See, in order to connect to them, do we have to connect to these first? Is that what those lines are for?
I mean, what we could do is we're going to get $8 more from one transport bot, so we could just send transport bots directly to a planet.
Well, if we unlock these, we can. The only things they buy are transport bots.
Oh, let's go.
If we go there, they'll take 96. This one will take 192. So, you know, they just want bots.
Yeah, let's do that one then.
Unlock sector 1 of 2. So we have to be careful here because we're going to unlock one, but we're going to have to do something else before we can unlock another one.
Yeah.
So I'm just going to take a cheeky cheese save. If we go to this planet, they want 288. So maybe we unlock this sector.
Yeah.
Because they want a lot more. How much do they pay? Presume they just pay normal price. 20, yeah.
I think it was. Yeah, which is $8 more than we get now.
But that would give us access to cleaning bots when we can do them as well. In fact, this one will take 96 and the other one will take 288, which is a lot. So
yeah.
I think that's a better sector.
What's if you go to purple side, what do the 3 purple ones want?
They want transport bots as well, mining drones. In fact, all 3 of them want bots. So we could unlock that one then, yeah. Okay, let's do that. Okay, so we've established... And this will give us market dominance points as well.
Oh yeah!
That's got a little king on it, I don't know why. So, 192, 192. We may as well just trade with Oramos, I suppose.
But we can get 2 trading licenses. So choose the planets I want the most.
Cost us 3.5 grand. Trade license. Well, it's either going to be Joranine or Oramos. Joranine. Cleaning, mining, maintenance. Cleaning, mining. Depends which bots we're going to make.
I don't even know how we get to the cleaning bot.
Joranine would give us the most market dominance, so I think we go there. The license is little bit more. It costs 4.7 instead of 3.4, but we get a lot more market dominance for it, and they do more stuff.
Sounds good. Sounds like a plan.
So we get that one. Open a supply route configuration. Here we go. Ship needs to be assigned before you can configure cargo settings. Okay, so if I go back to spaceships, and then if we take one of these, say no, you can't do that anymore. And now you're doing a supply route? Supply routes need to be assigned on the galaxy view at planets. Click here to go to the galaxy view. Service shipping pads on the planet as soon as the configured conditions are met. I don't know which one we need. Hey, Gamer Dog. I don't.
It'd be a supply route, wouldn't it? I think.
Well, it says supply routes need to be assigned on the galaxy view at planets. Click here to go to the galaxy view.
Click it and see what happens.
Well, I did. It took me back to the map, which is where I was when it said you need to allocate a ship. So I don't. It feels a bit chicken and egg at the moment. Open supply route configuration, and then it says a ship needs to be assigned. Ship management, add a ship. I don't know which one of these I did. 2 or 3.
Let me teleport back and
3.
go to the terminal.
3 is a 101. Okay. Configuration, add number 3, assign.
Now, if you go supply, what does that give you?
Products per hour. I mean, it can only move 100.
Yeah.
And that's going to take it more than... Why is it only like you... How does this work?
No idea.
96. Products per hour, 96. So if it lands, it can fill up with 100. This is weird. So we've got a quota of 192. Set the amount of maximum cargo that should be sold per hour. In case of insufficient items in the station's inventory, less will be sold. Assign more cargo ships to increase the capacity limit. Cargo per hour is assigned in steps of 48 since sales are per in-game hour and there are 48 in-game hours per real hour. You can do all 192. But what if I add another ship?
Then it would go up and then you can add more. That's, I'm guessing, what it's saying.
Max demand satisfied. Save. Okay, is that... Supply route Joranine. How do we know what it's doing, like where it is? Andy, thank you for 103 months, by the way. And Malco, thank you for 68. Like, I feel like you can't look at it and see where it is and what it's doing unless it's on the map somewhere. Oh, is that it? It's there. Look at it. I think that's it. It's on its way to... Oh, it's got to go from here to there and then over to there. Oh, we messed up there, mate. That's going to take longer, isn't it?
I mean, you see that, I don't.
Why? I thought you'd see the stream.
Yeah, on the stream I can, but I clicked on the map and I was like, okay.
Yeah, you see, that's going to take longer because it has to make that extra hop. Whereas if we'd have gone there and sold them, we'd have probably turned around more. More mistakes are made.
We live and learn.
I guess we need to have, like, bigger ships is the main thing, which for that we needed a bigger hangar or something, didn't we?
Hangar B.
A.
Hangar A.
Docking facilities. Construction drone bay. Spaceship hangar A. I can't really start a second route because we need the ships to keep moving Thermalite back. One's sending stuff up. One is buying Thermalite.
We could reuse a ship that's taking stuff up and just selling it to the space station.
I suppose so, because if we're selling it over there, we're getting more money for it anyway, right? So should we just cancel that planetary shipping?
I
Number
would.
4.
Set up a supply route.
Cancel him. Queued for de-assignment.
He's just took off with some, that's why it says queued.
Then on the galaxy map. No, on the... Oh, I'm not used to this yet. Joranine. Ship management. Add number 4. To there. That should put both of them on when he's free. Yeah, supply route Joranine, there you go. So 2 are doing trade with Joranine, and the other 2 are basically buying Thermalite.
Nice.
But what we need to do is make bigger ships, because I think we're currently throttled.
Yeah.
But once Hangar Bay A is up, we should be able to do that. We are cooking on proverbial gas. Where do you make floor tiles around here? I can't remember. Blocks, there they are.
The research.
I love my labels. Cheeky bridge. Yeah, that whole bot thing is just completely sat there. Like, we need to sell more stuff. You only need one ship to join you, and you're only using 40k out of 48k capacity. Wait. Wait, what? $48,000 kilograms per hour. Maximum sales throughput per hour based on the supply route configuration. Okay, you need to explain this to me, Kempo, because I don't understand. It says supply route capacity 98,000 kilograms per hour on 2 ships. 48,000 each. So were you saying the limits coming in? Like, how this translates to 192 per hour, I do not know. It says weight 40 kilograms, then it talks about 96,000. I don't get it. The weight of what is 40 kilos, right? I still don't get it, Kempo. You get it?
No, I'm looking at the same page and I'm confused.
96 is full capacity of 2 ships, right? You need 40 times 192 per hour. Try getting the R&D lab upgrade. This will help get better perks. Thank you, Raj. Are we basically saying that one ship can deal with 40 times 192, and we've basically made it capable of 48,000, which is way more than it needs?
Yes.
Yeah, because 190 bots. So what we're saying is we can basically sell them a lot more stuff on one ship. We don't need bigger ships. We need to sell them more stuff.
You could set up 2 trade routes.
Well, the other place wants them as well, doesn't it?
Just, yeah.
Well, let's deassign him because that's completely pointless. Valethia, thank you for gifting 5 subs. Welcome, guys. If you just got a sub, please give Valethia a thank you. Refresh your page. No more ads. Right, so I can put him back on do whatever you want, mate. Or rather, I can put him back on planetary shipping because he might as well. At least sell them somewhere for now. And then we can sell to them, but we'd have to buy a license for 3,400. Or we can, unless we can make some of this stuff, maintenance drone, cleaning bots, mining drones.
We haven't unlocked any of those yet.
Okay. So the only other option is spend 3,400 on our second license and sell more bots into that. But I don't know if it's worth it or not. Like, why can't you get that ship to stop here with stuff and then go there and stop there with stuff? It feels like we're going to have one ship doing this and one ship doing that.
So we could get snack bots pretty quick, but it would mean getting glass online.
Which means the mineral, whatever it was.
Which is the sand, yeah, the rock.
The snad.
The snad.
Need more snad. Alright.
Is Paul putting Sean on? No, we've done it together.
Okay, right, let's call it that, I think. That's cheese 6.
I was sat here looking at when's Paul going to realise how much overtime he's done?
Yeah, we've done enough overtime. Tomorrow we shall do steel and snad. Okay, that will tell us what to do tomorrow, guys. Steel and snad.
And could you tell us, because I'll forget?
Yeah, we'll all forget. But chat will remember, won't they? Steel
Captain
and snad.
Flint will.
Right, peeps, thank you for watching. I'll be back tomorrow morning at 11, and we'll carry on. And we'll get steel and snad going. Some better power, more galactic trading, and market dominance.
Oh, yeah!
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah!
Right, peeps, I shall bid you a good evening. Enjoy the rest of your Saturday, whatever you're doing. And I'll be back in the morning with Mr. Sean, but not Tom and not Knight. Isn't that right, pups?
Yeah, at least you know who your real friends are, Paul.
Yeah. Right, guys. Enjoy. Take it easy. See you tomorrow. Love you all. Good night.